Bomb, give me the bomb. I'm gonna go for a ninja plant. I'm gonna go for a ninja plant. Alright.
It's not planting. I believe in you.
Yes!
Bad.
Oh, we still got a man in the game.
What? Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Please no kill yourself.
Doesn't sound confident though, does he? He doesn't sound confident.
Look at him. 8, 2, 2, 2.
Come on, already, he's on it.
Come on. 5.
No,
Dude.
no, he's got this.
5. Ah!
Give me the bomb. I'm gonna do everything to ensure that happens a second time. Give me the bomb, bro. Got it, Bob. I got smoke grenades, man. We'll cover you to the bomb side, bro. You ready?
Yeah.
Alright, man.
Good run.
I got ninja skills. I got ninja skills, bro.
4 people, like. Not so bad.
I can't see the number.
Five. They're never gonna make it, are they? Oh,
It's clear.
That was amazing.
Who's got the bomb? Give me the bomb again. Give me the bomb. I'm gonna do everything to ensure that happens a second time. Who's got the bomb? Give me the bomb again. Give me the bomb. Turn on the controllers. That's what VR is all about for me. Loving the online FPS action right now. That's what VR is all about. So good, so good. So let's see what we got on the menu tonight. I don't know why it's down there, but we got a shipment gun game. 7 out of 10. Actually, we'll join that. We'll be mid-game, but what the hell? We'll get on the next map, hopefully. Oh no, it just started. This just started. I've got a good chance here. Getting on the next map. Let's get into it. Let's get into the swing of things. Oh man, unlucky, unlucky. Didn't get that one. Right, that was the first gun cleared. We've joined quite early. I don't know whether I'm down a few kills compared to the rest of them. Let's get in there, let's get in there. Where are they? I'm hearing them. Awesome, awesome. Take down. Cable, get out the way, Cable. There's one over here, but I can't see him. What is AK? AK-7. AK-47 even. Hells yes. Not enough, not enough. Not enough. How did I get that one? Godlike. Ultra instinct right there. Well, I'm going to turn the chat on just after we finish this gun game. FAMAS is wild. FAMAS is totally wild. I've got to proper use some fire discipline with this thing. Oh, it's just slightly over his left shoulder. I hate this gun, man. need the right range to have this fight. Oh man, somebody stole it. There it is. There it is. I know we got one over here. I can saw you, man. Oh, AUG versus P90. AUG wins. There it is. UMP. Just tame it for that last few hits there. There's one this way. Oh shit. You nearly got me, bro. You nearly got me. Wow. This mag dumping just does not work. Unless you're at that kind of range. Awesome. Running. What do we got here? That's a free one. That's a free one. This is my favourite weapon. This one should be alright. Boom. This one should be okay as well. Loving the scopes. Oh, managed to land that hit. Oh, boom. Boom. Tough one. This one's a tough one. Headshots only. That wasn't enough. Wasn't close enough. We got it. Shotgun. I can't get no kills at long range with this thing. You got me with a Garand from there. Impressive. You got me with a Garand from through the wall as well, it looked like. Wall as well, it looked like. What is up, players? What is up to you all in the house? Welcome. I haven't even really properly set up yet, but I started the stream anyway, so as not to disappoint. Welcome to the channel. It's going to be a bit more Skyrim VR tonight. Still got a little bit of lighting to set up. I've got the green screen to set up, and I've already made a few changes to Skyrim VR. For the better, I hope. So we'll figure that out in a few moments, but welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. If you're in the chat, give us a shout out and say hi. Still going to be about 5-6 minutes before we start the actual gaming. And yeah, wondered how you guys were doing today. Wondered how you were all doing. Give me a shout out in the chat if you are following, and tell me what you think of the stream quality. Up the bitrate considerably. It's almost double the bit quality from the last stream. And we got Spad from Space chiming in. How you doing, Spad? Welcome. Welcome, my friend. Yeah, it should be really good quality stream today. If you guys have got a connection to download the high quality, you should notice the gear icon in the bottom right hand side, and that should allow you to adjust the stream to a full 1080 at 60p, and you shouldn't have any artifacting going on, no pixelated particle effects, anything like that in today's stream, because RageMaster did the good and he upgraded his connection. Because you deserve it. Because you guys deserve it, alright? So I've been having a lot of fun with you guys on the Skyrim streams, and we're going to go straight into it in a few moments. I just need to actually put you on an AFK screen again while I just set up the screen behind me, and then we're just going to launch straight into Skyrim. I've rebuilt my bashed patch.
I was noticing that there was not much gore appearing on the creatures and the dragger. There was no wound effects going on them. So I've been trying to tweak my mod order, and I haven't actually checked it yet, but we'll be able to check it together. It's all part of the art of modding Skyrim, isn't it? So, I mean, some of you guys are actually interested in the process. There's a lot that goes into the back end of a Skyrim VR playthrough, making sure it's all stable, getting the best mods for you guys, you know. And I think we're about there. We definitely got a lot of variation in NPCs, and we've got a lot of random stuff happening on the surface and in dungeons. And I've modded it to such a state where even me, I mean, I've got like about 2,000, 3,000 hours in Skyrim on the PC without VR, and everything's still a surprise every time I walk around the corner now. So it's going to be cool to enjoy that with you guys. I'm just going to put you right back on at the video screen just for a few minutes while I set the green screen up, and I'll be right back with you. Thanks very much for joining me, and thanks for your patience. Catch you in just a little bit.
Clearly says no planting of the bomb. How is this legal? It is not.
Who's got the bomb? Give me the bomb, give me the bomb. I'm gonna go for a ninja plant. I'm gonna go for a ninja plant. Alright.
System planting. I believe in you.
Yes!
Prepared.
Oh, we still got a man in the game.
What? Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Please no kill yourself.
Doesn't sound confident though, does he? He doesn't sound confident.
Look at him. 8, 2, 2, 2.
Come on, Larry, he's on it. Come on.
5.
No,
Dude.
no, he's got this.
5.
Give me the bomb. I'm gonna do everything to ensure that happens a second time. Give me the bomb, bro. Got it, Bob. I got smoke grenades, man. I'll cover you to the bomb site, bro. You ready?
Yep.
Alright, man.
Good run.
I got ninja skills. I got ninja skills, bro.
More people alive. Not so bad.
I can't see the number. What the fuck?
5. They're never gonna make it, are they? Oh,
It's clear.
That was amazing.
who's got the bomb? Alright players, welcome if you're just joining. Just warming up the stream today. Good to see you guys in the chat if you are leaving messages for me. Looking for feedback once again in the visual quality of this stream. Up the bitrate considerably for this one.
You guys deserve the best quality video I can provide, and we managed to get that sorted out. It should all be looking absolutely crisp today, even in the heavy rain, even when all the magic effects are going off. If you guys have got a connection to stream it, it should be coming down HD 1080p, 60 frames a second. So, welcome to the channel. Hope you guys are going to enjoy the evening tonight. I know I am. We left it off previously in Bleak Falls Barrow, not Bleak Falls Barrow, Ostengrav, looking for the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. So, we're in the middle of a dungeon. That's where we left off last night. Not exactly how I like to leave it, but what the hell. I like to log off in the taverns, personally. But we never managed to finish the quest the other night, so... yeah, welcome for the conclusion of this one. And, yeah, hope you guys have had a great day. Feel free to tell me how your day has gone down in the comments. And, yeah, settle in for a lovely evening of Skyrim VR with me, your host, RageMaster, tonight. And, yeah, hope you guys enjoy today. Boots off. Finally get my boots off. You know, it's nice exploring Skyrim VR barefooted. Yes, indeed it is. So, we're going to get this horn of Jurgen Windcaller, and then we're going to spend a hell of a lot of money on spells, and then I'm going to probably cast it out to you guys as to what we do next in the game. Whether or not we take on some repeatable quests, some radiant quests, or whether or not we carry on with the main plot line, unlocking shouts as we go. But really, the big content with this game is definitely in the mods. If you have not encountered a game of modded Skyrim before, you're going to be surprised tonight, because I've been surprised consistently throughout the whole playthrough so far. Absolutely awesome, absolutely awesome. So, cheers everyone, here's to a good stream. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Maybe I've completely butchered my installation. We're going to find out soon. Let's see what happens. Might have to do a little bit of tweaking before we begin tonight, guys. See if we instantly crash or not. What warning settings we got? Sky UI error code 1. Oh, I understand exactly what I've done. I know exactly what I've done here. I'm an idiot. Right. Bin you off. We'll try again by opening Skyrim script extender executable, and we shouldn't have any of those issues. Right on. We'll get it right, and then have a good stream. 7 in the chat, 7 in the stream. Welcome if you're just joining. Cheers, just loading right into it. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, here we go. It's looking good in the headset, guys. Should be looking super crisp, as I say. Upgraded connection, higher bitrate stream tonight. And we're going to be doing some tests to see whether I can actually take this video back off YouTube and edit it later. Maybe do some highlights. That'll save me from actually recording and streaming at the same time, and there's a hell of a lot of overhead in Streamlabs when you try and do that. So, here we go. Load up the chat program so I can see your chat as well, guys. Overdrop activated. Yeah. It's all working. It's all gonna be good tonight. Alright, there you are, guys. Companions for the quest tonight. Blaze Connolly, sped from space, Robert Lombardo, and the Lurkers. Welcome. And I got some good advice from you guys to end up going to the very bottom of this place to check out where the horn of Jurgen Windcaller actually is. So
Come on! That's how it's done.
turn the enemy health bars off as well, also, for more immersion. And it looks like I've lost my own health bars, so that might get interesting. Let's try something before we begin. Healing both. Healing both. Right, we had this issue last night as well. I know how to fix this one. That is something to do with the main microphone. 1 second. Sound settings. Why is that not working then? One. Testing one. Testing. I've got it. Figured it out. Testing one. That should be it. Yeah, it sounds like it worked already. Brilliant. Flames both. Healing both. Arrow iron. Arrow ancient Nord. Yeah, it's working. We're on for it. We're on for it. Healing both. Alright, so these bars should only appear now when I'm getting low. I've just basically tried to eliminate as much of the HUD as I possibly could. So we can just have an uninterrupted, immersive experience today. So, this place has already mostly been cleared out. We are literally just looking for the route forward. And I've been advised by you guys last night in the chat to go to the bottom and take a proper look around. So here we go. Conjure light arrows. That's it. I think I've got light arrows now. I'm gonna make our way down. Oh. A bit toasty. I got a little bit warm there. Healing both. So there's a route down. I just can't remember what the route was. It's directly underneath us somewhere. This isn't going to be the route, is it? It's going to be down. It's got to be across this trap. Yeah, mostly cleared out. That's the way back up here. I think I've got to get on top of that bridge. Maybe it is this way. That bridge. Yeah, here we go, here we go. I think this is the route. Looks about right. Here's one I killed earlier. What's up, Janassa? You good? Picked up Janassa. She's a pretty good companion. It turns out she's not that bad with a bow. Even though she doesn't start with one. We gave her one and she's quite beast. She was taking the mick out of me in the last live stream. She's trying to teach me how to chew a pack of gum. You know what I mean? Here we go, here we go. Right, I think this has got to be it. This has got to be it. So I'm going to get ready for anything here. Probably end up getting murked, man. Before I remember all the controls. But here we go. Oh, this guy's the weapon dealer. Figured out we can't really buy enough off that guy. We haven't got enough. I haven't got enough money really to spend with that guy. All of his weapons are in the 7k sort of bracket. I think we're riding on about 4,000 septims.
Stupid dog.
Hey, that's my dog, bro. Guy's insulting my dog. If he was any other person, I would kill him where he stands. Some serious potions here. I'll take them all. So how do I get through this then? Any ideas, anyone? Well, oh, we got... Oh, right. It's going to be Whirlwind Sprint, isn't it, this is? Whirlwind Sprint. Right, I'm going to sprint, and then I'm going to use my power just before I hit the gate. Worked.
I'll be glad when this beast is gone. Trouble is in the air here.
Okay, it's a trap room. Are those light arrows a mod? That's cool, yeah. It's with the... I think it's with the Witch Hunter spell pack. These light arrows are really cool but it took me ages to find what mod it was from, but I'll make sure to put that down in the comments at the end. Exactly which one this came from.
Is someone there?
Well, there's a spider over there, Janassa. Want to go and sort it out? Oh god.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
It's a big one. Oh god, spiders. Flames, both. Flames. Little baby ones. Yeah, put it on your head. No. She doesn't want it on her head. Oh. Come on, let's take it seriously. I did hear something. Right, is it I'm just going to check here, see whether it's reset my difficulty. Settings, gameplay. It has. I like playing on master level, man. Why does it do that to me? It kept my other settings.
Is someone there?
Oh god, what the hell is that? Unrelenting force. Healing hands, both. What the hell? Who the hell are these guys? Ninjas! Did we just get attacked by ninjas? What the hell? Oh my god, check out the gear. Full set of assassin armor. This is cool armor, I'm wearing it. Glass arrow chameleon, and what the hell does that do? What? That bow is expensive. Assassin armor, assassin boots, gloves, cowl. We'll take the lot. Not bad, right? Not too bad. They've got a retext on it as well, look at that. How come they get the retext and I don't? Right. Sucks to be these guys. Fought through the whole dungeon only to get wasted by me at the end. I mean, whoa, check out that guy's sword, man. Look at that. Hot blood. Hot blood. What? It's a two-hander. It looks awesome. The issue is we're going to run out of inventory space, so Janasa's going to get a few items. Janasa! Help me out here.
What can I do for you?
I need to trade some things with you.
It's the least I can do.
You're not wrong there. You're not wrong there, Janasa. So let's offload some of the armour we're not wearing. That gives me a bit of breathing room. Is that another assassin?
That's how it's done.
She's got arrows I can't loot for some reason. Oh man, is this got to be the chamber, right? So we've got it even more assassins. Wicked dagger. It does look pretty wicked. Ornate Khajiit bow. Let's take a look. Yeah, I like it. It's nice, isn't it? It's good. It's a nice bow. Did you put that armor on I just give you? She does that as well. Oh man. Dragonborn, I need to speak to you urgently. Rent the attic room at the Sleeping Giant Inn in Riverwood and I'll meet you. A friend. Right. So I guess it's this coffin here we're going to be looking in. Is that right?
We've stopped. What do you need?
Give you that blooming big, massive sword in my inventory as well, mate. There we go. You can have that. She's using it as well. She's using that awesome sword.
Lead on, and I shall.
Adept. Oh, so close. Not like this. Something like that. There it is. Chaos Shield Potion. Spell Tome. Righteous Chain Lightning. Lightning Bolt that does 50 points of shock damage to health and half to magicka. Then leaps to a new target. There's no way I'm going to have enough mana to cast that, but... Take all the stuff though. Can't get in on this. Can't get in on this, whatever this is, it's not a container. Urns all over the shop. Spell Tome Earth Poison. Unrelenting Force. Healing. Crawling dungeons for legendaries, are we? It does seem that way, Mark Hardy, and there seems to be an abundance of loot here. Flames. Well, I think I can set those candles on fire, can I? Every single gold piece helps. Cheap shields, decent ring, gold. 5% move speed boots. We'll grab them. Whoa. Tangled. I'm tangled in my own cable. God no. Where did I last save? No. We can get through it. We can get through it. Trap chests. That's what that is. The chest is trapped. So you don't know which ones they are. It just so happens to be that one. And I was unprepared to grab my bow off my shoulder. We good, we good. Whirlwind sprint. Not enough. My stamina's low. My sprint failed. Got to recoup just a little bit of stamina right here. Still saving up to get VR. Does anyone here play Star Citizen? No, but I do keep up to date with all the advancements on that game. They're promising a VR mode for that game as well, so... That's a freaking expensive sword. These guys have got really good gear. Healing both. Healing hands. Come on, Janassa. Will she make it? Or is she gimped? I don't know. Struggling here with the flame traps. Oh man. Right. Flames. Okay, I've got to just check the settings again. I'm pretty sure it saves the some of the INI file settings are saved. No, we kept it master. Nothing I want from that guy. You're a nasty looking one, aren't you? Have you seen this?
Is someone there? Over here! Only a fool lets himself get surrounded. Damn, that's quite a sight. What's that?
Fire dragon egg. What? I ain't complaining. Oh god, it's the ninjas again.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Okay, back with the assassins here. Some sweet stuff. We're equipping all of that. The bow's on as good off them this time round. A bit of a little RNG going on. And yeah, if you guys have got any feedback on the stream quality now that we're in game, that would help me a lot. Up the bitrate, as I say, to 12,000. So yeah, I'm looking for your feedback.
Can I help you?
I need to trade some things with you.
It's the least I can do.
Rage has got a set of armor to give her. Oh. And some weapons. Hell of a lot of arrows now, probably too many. That's it. We're both ninjas now.
Ready.
Dude, you look awesome in that armor, gotta say. Not gonna lie. That sword suits you as well. That ornate sword's gone though. Yep, no sword from him this time. Oh no, here it is. Where's this guy? Hot blood. That's the note. Note from a friend. This is the trap chest then, innit? Are we ready to go this time? Good dog, good dog. Jump on his bones, mate. Grab him, tear a leg off, bro. Got a little bit of gore on you there, Janassa. Poor lass. She's used to it. Come on then, give me some space. Jesus, dog. Move it. Classic Skyrim problems. This has taken us back. I can recognise this room. Sort of recognise it a little bit. You know what? I think we're leaving, aren't we? This is the wrong way. This is the wrong way. I haven't got the blooming quest item. Have I? Checking quests. Meet with whoever took the horn. Right. The horn's gone. Gotcha. I was never actually going to acquire it here. That's it then. That's the dungeon done. We're back to the overworld once again. I can't figure out my way out. I think it's right. This is it. Yeah. Alright. Ostengrav completed. Superb. Superb players. Alright, alright, alright. I think we managed to get blood on the creatures as well now. Rat Slayer. Well, it's a lovely, lovely day outside. I guess we can get rid of that candlelight spell. No, I didn't. Oh, candlelight. Awesome. Ustengrav complete. The hell is that guy? Firing torch arrows at me, this guy. They're firing elemental arrows at me? Swear, what's she got? Glass arrow chameleon. Dwarven bow as well. These are all saleable items. Doing a bit of dual wielding yourself. Oh, sorry. Healing cans.
Asura bless you.
Alright, it was my fault. Should I try and pull that one out as well? Oh, it's stuck right in there, sorry. She'll walk it off, she'll be alright. Alright. Checking the map out right now. I've done Grav, just on the north side of the map. And it wants us to go right back to Riverwood. I'm not a big fan of fast travel, so we're walking. And we're probably going to be taking this pass right here, and I haven't actually explored anything along this line, so guess that's going to be the route next, and it might even be worth going to Riverwood and then checking out Leveler's Tower. I probably don't feel that guilty about going in and using it now that I'm level 12, and we'll just stay away from the hacky parts, but it is an absolutely awesome player home. That's why I've got it loaded in the mods list. I've got some sick arrows. I'm gonna have to demonstrate these arrows when we get home as well. Sort through the inventory. We'll see what's worth keeping on the inventory and what's worth selling. So, no use in not using them though on the way. Why not add them to the menus? Steel. Ash rocks arrows. Petrifies the target for 30 seconds. It's all there. Now it should all be able to be accessed by voice now. Arrows over there. We got some arrows on there. Gem arrows. Don't know what it does. Pass. I've got a feeling it might drain magicka. Should we try Gust Arrow? First thing I'll see, I'm going to hit him with this. Figure out what it does.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Next Imperial I see is dead.
Wolfpack attack! This is good armor, man. I'm losing a lot less health. What the hell is this place? Pretty cool. Can you stab an arrow in her back? No, it's not blade and sorcery, unfortunately. Drift Monster, you can get a Skyrim VR looking totally stunning, but you need a very high-end PC with 380, 3090 GPU, because a lot of the heavy lifting is done with ENB and a lot of higher res textures. That's true. Haven't really got much in the terms of higher res textures on this playthrough. But I do have a low impact ENB running, which does make things look very vibrant if you ask me. What the hell is this place, man? Look at this. Bandits. They've noticed me as well. Got him.
Coward. Didn't even put up a proper fight.
Nice shot, Rage. These guys got wrecked. What is this place? Some sort of dwarven ruin, isn't it? This is. Look at the decadence of the architecture. That's amazing. Freaking amazing, man. Mizin Shaleft. Right, well, I'm not going to spend too much time around here. Just check that bandit's corpse, which I think dropped sort of behind this pillar. There it is. Torch. Basic gear. These guys are just basic adventurers. All right. Nice detour. Yeah, this dude's mining. Never seen this before. Another pack of wolves here. You alright, bro?
Imperial I see is dead.
The next wolf you see is dead. Pick up the pelts here. Gotta watch out for them rats, eh? Another rat kill. She's obsessed with it. She's obsessed with it. That, all over that. Good dog. Dindins. There you go, boy. Man, there was some serious rat action in the last live stream. There was a rat fight club going on when I went AFK. Alright, I don't even know if I'm going in the right direction here, but I'm going to keep walking this path. I'm actually going the long way around, I think, but why not? I think we can deal with it this way. There's another sort of ruin over there. It's a frost troll. Did you get him? Alright, good job, Imperials. That is one dead ice troll. You didn't want the troll fat then? Not a big fan of the troll fat. See you guys.
The Legion's always look.
Looks like they lost one.
Warriors. If you think you've got what it takes? Headquarters is in Solitude.
Is someone there?
Tell you what, you start running.
No, son. Who in Dagon's name are you? Speak, or I'll cut you down where you stand.
Wait, what's going on here?
I was part of the gang in the ruins here. Friend of mine went crazy and stole the boss's sword. They blamed me for it. Look, I'm done here. Mop the floor with these idiots for all I care. Just get out of my way. Just stay out of my way.
Stolen sword, eh? Trident blade. Bounty. Kill Isa and Rajir on sight. 100 gold to whoever brings me their heads. Spread the word. You know, for a warrior of her caliber, 100 gold seems pretty cheap. Not gonna lie. Do you think 100 gold, Janessa? Would you take her on for that? Frostmere Crypt. The site of a stolen sword. Just reading what you guys are discussing in the chat. I have to get up a decent Skyrim VR. Maybe I should do a video on it, guys, on the setup and what you need. So I've been playing Star Citizen. If you're into that type of genre, it's such an amazingly immersive experience. Adding VR to that game will send it out of this world even further. Mark, I'm literally waiting for them to announce the build for VR before I buy into it. Candlelight. Alright, so it's gone pitch black now. We are 8:41. It's pretty damn dark. Oh god. Someone's got a fire over there. It looks like a big one, probably giants. Got footsteps on my left here. It's pretty dark. It's scary. I get a little bit anxious in the dark. Maybe I should wait for some indefinite period of time. I'll try that. Go 9 hours. 5:36. Well, I want the location marker, so I'm going to stealth into this camp here. Hopefully. That guy's on fire. That guy just got fucking sent into orbit. The guy got knocked into next week. He's not coming back down here, is he? It is. Did you see him come back? Not a good idea. The dog's dead. The dog's still breathing. Can the dogs die then? I didn't know the dogs could die. I've got to be more careful if that's the case. Is that dog gonna get up? Oh, they killed the dog? Ladies and gentlemen, the dog is dead. Oh no, got back up. Thank God for that. Doing a save there. Mammoth steaks 25. That guy's fighting something over here. We've got some sort of action going on here. That dude's badass. This dude's badass is wearing gloves and no boots.
Keep your guard up.
What a complete badass. Alright, Imperials took a few hits here. I don't mind salvaging what we can from this guy here. That's half decent bow as well. They're on their merry way and we're on ours. I think we're still going in the right direction. Bit more right rage, bit more in this direction, I think. Candlelight. Who the hell are these guys?
Now that's how it's done.
What is it, a little gremlin? Pass. Imps. God, that guy's got a lot of character in his face, hasn't he? Well, tried to kill me, so ended up dead. Not a good idea. Gaming King's in the channel, mate. It looks like the chat built a snagged you there, bro. Welcome to the channel, my IRL friend. Hope you're enjoying the action. Got higher quality video for you today, man. Give me some feedback in the channel and tell me if you've seen any artifacting or low res effects, anything like that. I'm looking for some feedback today, man. So, welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday. Do you think Elder Scrolls 6 will have VR support one day? Blaze Connolly asks. I would be surprised if Bethesda are not engineering all of their future RPGs from the ground up to support VR. It just seems like the smart decision. I think they probably used... I think they used this game to get their VR experience for the devs. And I think we'll see a lot better VR-specific titles, all sorts of crazy. And I'm sure they'll take all of the good ideas from the mods for the next one as well. How do we get into this place? Looks like we've got... Oh, nearly. Steel War Axe of Ice Blasts. Freezes the ground underneath the target. Interesting. His robes are worth 1,000 gold and weigh 1. We're taking his clothes as well. Sorry, bro. What the hell? Another rat? Well done. There's another one here. You want to take this one on? Oh, damn. Just killed myself with that weapon. I just killed myself with that weapon. That weapon ruined me. Self-own. Jesus. Oh god, I got black marks on my camera, bro. Bro, you're not wrong. I got my light in. I've got to edit something then. Just a second, bro. That should not be happening. Streamlabs OBS always forgets certain things about the green screen. How's that? Still sucks. Still sucks, doesn't it, bro? Is that right? Is that better? A bit more. A little bit more, brother. Thanks, bro, for the heads up. If you don't tell me these things, I'll never know. hang on, let's do this properly here. You got me on it now, Gaming Kings. You've said it now, bro. I can't just not. You know, I can't just not anymore. Sorry. I nearly got it now. Yeah, it's all your fault, Gaming Kings, man. You've hijacked the stream here now. Told me about an imperfection in my green screen. It's only going to really annoy me if I don't fix it, so... That's better, right. Tell me that's a lot better. I'm going to stand where I normally stand. Got it. Perfect. Mwah. Come on then, feedback. Give me the feedback. I'm gonna need it. Better for sure. Better for sure. Done. Awesome. Thank you very much, man. Nothing like trying to edit a video and realising you've got black smears all over it for 4 hours, so... Better that than the alternative, bro. Alright, we are so off target. It's this direction. I know it is. It's left. Left a bit. Huskies. They ain't no match for me. They ain't no match for me. Don't even want the pelts. Some other animal can eat them, for all I care. Alright, now I see a building up ahead. Candlelight.
Try not to set anything on fire, all right?
Blames both.
You speak to a vigilant of Stendar. Cavort with any Daedra, and we will hunt you down.
Fair enough. Please cure me?
Stendar's light purify you of your ills.
Awesome. You hunt Daedra?
And any other abominations that prey on mortals. Vampires, werewolves, witches. But Daedra are the worst. Their callous disregard for our lives is abhorrent in the eyes of the God of Mercy.
She's serious. She's one of them serious individuals, isn't she? Probably doesn't drink. Probably never even tried skooma. Okay, we've got a fort here. Should we sneak in, kill them all? Fort Dunstad.
We are routed! Fall back!
Missed him. This is it, it's on. Whoa! Healing cans, both. The dog's proper dead this time. Shame. I think we've lost the dog, ladies and gentlemen. I think we've certainly lost the dog there. I might have friendly fired him. I think that's the only way he can die. Let's just take a look. Command followers. Command followers. There we go. Command single. Janassa, we've only got Janassa in the list now. We've killed the dog off, ladies and gentlemen. Killed the dog. Oh, he managed to survive half a quest. He managed to survive Ustengrav, and then I stuck an arrow in his ass during that fight. Rip dog. Can you even resurrect the dogs? I don't know what I'm going to do about that yet. Okay. Okay. It's going to have to be... Oh, God. Do I reload over this dog? Oh, I feel bad, man. I can't let the dog die. I can't do it. I can't do it to myself. I can't do it. Oh, I can't. I can't. I have to. I have to. I have to. I'm invested in the dog. I'm invested in the dog. The dog's coming with me regardless. Rip dog, William. Command followers. Mika is the dog's name. If I can just tame my my propensity to want to just shoot her in the back, that might help a lot. Long stride. Candlelight. Enhanced reflexes. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Candlelight. Pretty sure I headshotted that one. And the arrow just flew straight through her head. Is that what you saw?
That's all you got? You think you stand a chance?
That's how it's done. You caught one right through the nasal cavity there. Are you sure you're alright there? Oh god. It's not over. Oh my god. She just snuck up on me in my blind spot. These people are harder than I originally expected. Candlelight. Jordan saw it. Resurrect El Pooch. Is there resurrect spells in this game? If there is, then something I didn't know about. Come at me then.
What was that?
One hit. I'll tell you what, the mods have made it so the game's lethality is just through the roof. You can't give out, you can't. You're gonna insta kill them if you headshot them, but they're gonna kill you if they do the same. Oh, candlelight.
What's that?
Let's try some interesting arrows. Why not? Swarm arrow. Missed. Oh no, I hit the dog again! We should just give this whole fort a miss. I think I'm nearly there with it. Let's go early in with the swarm arrows this time. Quake arrows. We'll go quake arrows. Quake arrows.
You can't.
get away.
What kind of skill set did that one have? She was full on ninja, man. Jesus. So when's the last one getting me? I can revive him, but he will die after a few minutes. The only way to permanently revive is with the Death Thrall spell. But even with that, you wouldn't be able to give commands to it anymore. Gotcha, so it sort of disables him as a proper follower. Or her, Mika. Candlelight. Oh god, probably not my first. Probably not going to be my last either. Out of stamina.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
Healing, both. One hit. These guys are creaming me. Do we just go around? Candlelight. No, I can't let him win. I can't let him win. I'm not gonna let you beat me. Oh god, they're dodging my arrows really well.
You're outmatched.
Oh, it's you. I think that's it. Bit of paralysed dagger action. Actually landing my hits helped. Why can't I access this one's corpse though? I don't get it. Is this one gonna get up? No, she's well and truly dead. I just can't access her inventory. Weird. Steel mask looks mint. Gonna take it. Elven dagger of petrifying, paralysed and fought for 6 seconds. One of these guys had a paralysing dagger as well. Oh god. Well, that wasn't straightforward for me, was it? How many reloads was that? 7. We're not even going to go inside. We're not even supposed to be here. I missed all 3 of my my frost arrows as well. Staff of the Familiar summons a familiar for 60 seconds. Spell tome. Consuming power. Allied summoned or reanimated minion gains 75% extra attack damage for 10 seconds and then dies. Mage robes, frost salts, glowing pearl. What's there? Leaving for the wolves. Leaving them for the wolves. We are carrying on now. We're going to try and get all the way back to Riverwood on foot. Yeah, we're on the right track now. The AI is insane. What mod is this? I think it's called Genesis. Genesis mod. And it's probably got a few other tweaks from mods like Bandit Overhaul. Loads of mods. There's a full mod list on every, and there'll be a full mod list on the top level comment of this video once I've finished streaming. If you guys are interested in getting that mod list right now, you can check the comments of a previous live stream. This is the 4th in the series. And we're close on now. That's Whiterun, right? Pretty sure that's Whiterun. You little bastard. It's a big one. It's bigger than the ones that you normally kill, Janassa. What is this menu? What is this menu? Unrelenting force. He's a big lad, isn't he, this one? Look at the freaking schnoz on that. Nearly back to town. It's going to be a big payday this time.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back off before I do something drastic.
She doesn't have the scar. What? Oh, you're right. We've made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
Next time you're looking to pester someone, make sure it's the right person.
Are you feeling sick?
Oh yeah, I forgot to pray at the House of Stendar, didn't I? That lady healed me and then I reloaded. So we've got to go to a temple. And it's probably going to be the bubonic... In fact, I can almost guarantee you that it's the bubonic plague right now. Bubonic plague. Probably get enough money out of this shopping session to buy a horse, I think. In fact, let's check the items. 5k. I'm sitting on 5k. Are you the stable guy?
Need a horse? Talk to my father, Skolvar.
Oh, where's Skolvar then? Is that him?
Need something? Aye.
Can I buy a horse?
Suppose so. Got one all saddled if you've got the coin.
I got the coin, bro. Here's my offer.
You've got the deal. It's the one with the saddle. Ride strong.
This one or that one? They've both got fucking saddles, bro. You're not being very fucking specific about the sale. It's this one. Oh yeah. Well, that's it. And I just need to make sure. Can I equip bows on horseback? Pretty sure I can. I can. Super. Can you equip other things? It seems to have turned off all my holsters, but I can't. You can't. You can't chop. You can only horseback archer. What? There's going to be a mod for that as well. Oh, there it is. But I can't do magic though, right? But magic will try and break it. Right, first time riding the horse, got to figure out how to dismount. That's not it. That's it.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Dawn Guard, all the DLC is definitely in this game as well. Let's go see what you guys are saying in the chat. We know we've got back. People talking about old mods. XQC. You guys are quite funny in the chat tonight. Doomslight82 in the chat with the cool emojis. Did I add some new mods? No, I did a bash patch and I got old mods working a lot better by just jigging a few things around. And I also upgraded the internet connection, so you guys should have a pretty sweet view of the action. In fact, I'm keen still to get a little bit more feedback on that from you guys.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Trying to get maximum quality with a stream here, so...
Welcome to War Maidens. Now don't let the name worry you. We got plenty of steel for fighting men.
What have you got for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
So we are selling, bro, and this guy's got 1,115 gold, and we're going to get all of it. Ebony bow, arrows, we're keeping all the arrows. Elven dagger can go. Hot blood, that was the great sword we picked up in the dungeon off the final boss dragger. I don't feel like selling that, I think that's too good to sell, right? Steel mask, still no dachi. Still no dachi, we're going to sell that and keep hot blood on the bar as well, so... Steel mask looks sick. Iron boots of dodging. See, I haven't disenchanted anything here, and I do want to get into disenchantment. It's all the weapons I want to keep. Armor. I want to sort of keep all of that as well. That's it.
Good doing business with you.
Although,
what can
I bet you got a load of stuff on you, haven't you?
Fine. What? What?
We've got small weapons as well as big.
I know.
Maces, daggers, that sort of thing.
Still have something you need.
I need to trade something with you. Hey, don't walk away from me.
Fine. What? What?
What? What do you mean, what?
Still have something you need.
Big, perhaps? An axe, maybe?
Lead on.
Or a great sword?
We've stopped. What is it? If that is what you wish.
There we go. She's full of stuff. Full of stuff she's not wearing as well. I guess the stars stuff is the stuff she's wearing, is it? No, that's the stuff she's wearing. Ebony sword, I've seen her use it. Ebony bow versus ornate bow. Ebony bow's just blasting the ornate bow out of the water there on damage. That's it. You can have the...
Most of our weapons were crafted by Adrian, of course. Alright then. Crush, clobber, slash, or slice. The finest weapons and armor.
Alinor Saber, I think that's on my hip. Antique silver sword, I might have a use for that. Ebony bow's going. Oh, Bender only has 303 gold. I need to sell something crappy to him. Steel longsword. That's it, that's a deal, bro. This guy's out of gold.
Good morning.
Good morning.
What do you need?
Archery supplies.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Hagraven or Horker, it matters not. We've got the arrows to fell any game.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
So, we're selling a bit more. We managed to recoup the cost for the horse already. Iron sword, ain't gonna need that. Iron dagger can go. Ornate Khajiit bow. As cool as it looks. Ain't gonna need it. I ain't gonna need that either. So. I think that's it. Where are we at? 5.3k. Sell the food. That's it. He's done as well. I'm going to the mages next.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Oh, this is a shrine, isn't it? Can I pray at this? Disease is cured. No more bubonic plague for me.
Up for a little hunting?
What does it look like to you? Where's the mage gone? Is he eating?
Oh, did you slip out again last night for a drink at the Bannock Mare?
Heard about that, did you? Yes, I went out for a pint or two. What of it?
These secret visits to the tavern will make you an easy target for an enemy assassin. You should have told me first.
Damn it, woman, I'm the Jarl of Whiterun. I won't apologize for talking to my people. You can't protect me every moment of the day.
That might be so, but it will never stop me from trying.
Dedication.
You must help me. We need to convince my brother to do more for the war effort.
It's you. Have you finished your lunch, bro?
Your brother is the Jarl. You know I can't question his judgment.
I'm not asking you to defy the Jarl, just to open his eyes. Use subtlety and suggestion to turn his thoughts to the war. You're his steward. He'll listen to you.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the Great Warriors?
Come to buy some spells off you, actually, bro.
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my books and my spells. There's a tranquility in magic, don't you think? It is simply energy to be harnessed by those with the will and knowledge to do so.
Talking about spells, bro. What have you got for sale?
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Yeah, I might just appreciate this a lot more than he thinks. With $5 to spend, we can get anything we want. We can get anything we want today. Alarm, bought it. Don't need bound weapons, my weapons are sweet. Chaos shields. Circle of strength, I want circle of strength, that looks good. What we got here? Conjure familiar, conjure flame atronach. I'll get the flame atronach. See, I don't know if I've got enough mana to cast some of these, but we're gonna try anyway. Courage. Target won't flee for 60 seconds. Get some health, extra health and stamina. Not too interested in that. Dragon's Teeth ignites all targets doing 5 damage for 4 seconds. On death, the ground burns for 15 damage per second. Pass. Drop Zone. Creates a ring of cushioning magic at the target location. The caster takes no damage when falling into that ring. That's a utility, isn't it? We're going to get that. Fast healing. Heals the caster 50 points. Take it. We'll get Fire Rune. We'll get Fire Bolt. Frostbite, I need that. Oh, I've already bought that one. Ghostwalk I've already got. Ice as Spike, we'll take it. Hex Rune. Right, let's read a few spells.
You've got the aptitude. You should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Oh, we got people pressing buttons on the channel right there. It's Doomslice slamming me with another 30 DK Danish kroners. Thank you very much. Rage, the best sword fighter I know. Winkface, thank you very much, bro. Always love the support from you, my friend. And you single-handedly have taken this month's revenue from YouTube up beyond its where it's never been before. So I appreciate that, man. You really are pushing me forward with this channel. It's all about the viewers, really. It's all about the viewers. Here we got the spells. Alarm. We're going to read all of them. Bone Spirit, Circle of Strength, Conjure Flame Atronach, Consuming Power, Drop Zone, Earth Poison, targets trapped in stone for 30 seconds. During this time they cannot move, but they can fire projectiles. Fast Healing, Fire Rune, Firebolt, Frostbite, Ice Spike. All of our spells so far.
Good afternoon. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
I mean, we've got loads of prayers. We could buy a prayer for like $1,000. 30-second buffs. They don't look too great. I'm not too hot on them. Drain Soul. Inflicts 6 shadow damage each second. Drains an additional 2 health each second. Cannot drain from undead, automatons, dragons, and Daedra. Has a chance to trap the target's soul. Yeah, I like it. It's Shang Tsung, innit? Getting it? Your soul is mine. Fracture. A layer of thin ice deals 5 damage to health and stamina. Do I want that? Guess not. Lightning bolts. Bolt of lightning does 25 points of shock damage to health, half that to magicka. Mind vision. See through the eyes of target creature or humanoid for 10 seconds. That might be interesting just to see what that's like in VR. We'll get that. Mystic Wind. For 10 seconds restores 5 points of magicka per second while the caster is sprinting. Interesting. Power of the Master. That's got to be something to do with summons. Raise wall sounds interesting, huh? Want to block a passage. Reanimate a corpse. Do I want that? That looks interesting. Shadow enchantments. An ability to infuse your weapons with shadow magic. That's a really goddamn expensive spell, that is. Slay living. Kills a living target nearby in melee range with 25% or less health. That sounds sick. Stone flesh, thought steel. Steal a spell. Equip the spell that the target has equipped. Lasts for 2 minutes. Spell tome Wither. Reduces a target's movement speed and attack damage by 5% each second for 20 seconds. That's a massive debuff. It's cool, man. And we've got whatever these are. Witch Hunter tomes. Don't know what those do. I don't know what those do. Defensive flame cloak. Focus breath. Reduce time between sheds. Focus voice. Reduce just. Oh. Sea stride. Water walking. Get it? I think that's it. I think that's all we're gonna need. Maybe we get a shield. Defensive cloaks. Defensive cloaks. Let's get one of each. That's it. Spent so much money now on spells.
Remember.
Drain soul. Mind vision. Slay living. Wither. Defensive flame cloak, defensive frost cloak, defensive lightning cloak, and sea stride. And I guess we've got a few items to sell back to this dude as well.
Your mind is the best weapon you have. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
So we're selling one of the spells back to him, which I've got duplicate books for. Ghost Walk. And that's it. Everything else is a book or a note. That's it, we're done here. Right, loading them into the spells menu next. Magic. Alarm, Bone Spirit, Circle of Strength, Flame Atronach, Consuming Power, Defensive Flame Cloak, Frost Cloak, Lightning Cloak, Drain Soul, Drop Zone. Earth Prison. Fast healing, fire rune, fire bolts, flames, frostbite, ice spike, mind division, sea stride, slay living, wither. Mind division. So that guy needs a target. So we go into the Leveler's Tower next to experiment with some of these spells I've just unlocked and check out what is essentially probably the best player home in Skyrim. Modded, of course, modded.
And why shouldn't I?
Might have a go in the arena. It's got its own training arena. It's got all the mod cons. It's like it's a really good player home, man. You could probably spend a whole 4 hours just checking out the features of the house. Ebony bow. Don't do it.
That's how it's done.
She went for the dog. With a dwarven armor on. Superior iron cutlasses. See you in the next life.
Wait, so a costume? You're not serious.
Sure I am. You got that bird and tree lantern?
Alright, it's not too far now to Leveler's Tower.
Make sure to pull your bow all the way back to get the most power out of your shot.
No, it's somewhere around here. There it is. There it is. Leveler's Tower, this is it. We're home. We're essentially home. Welcome home. Doomslayer82, you're most welcome, my friend. I enjoy your streams a lot. I enjoy having you guys in the chat. Force field, I don't want to activate a force field, so I guess we're just gonna go right in. Do you accept responsibility for your actions in Leveler's Tower? Yes. Door is warm to your touch and an unknown voice whispers from somewhere. Welcome home, friend. Welcome home, old friends. By Azura's word, this tower was created for you to strengthen and restore your spirit for the trials that you will face. Take care of my gift and it will care for you. Be cautious of the powers contained within, lest they consume your soul. Let this tower be a rock you can stand on in the quicksands of time. Take care of it and the Daedric merchants within will help you on your journey to Skyrim. Read Me Far covers everything. So it's not just a tower, the tower is actually the smallest part of the base. Although the tower has got some pretty cool things going on. Auto sorting of gold coins, gemstones, rings, necklaces, circlets. Auto sorting of basically everything. DLC checker on the wall, all three enabled. We might click on that in a bit. I'm just going to go down here because I haven't spent too much time into this place in VR. It's the basement where you want to go. It's the basement where the good things happen. Right, hella storage. Miko has something for me. What? Leather. 4 leather. The dog just gave me some leather. Cool dog. Right, it's got a display museum. Check this place out. Hang armor sets, weapons, shelving. Plenty of space to demonstrate the artifacts. He basically encourages you to just loot and pillage everything. And it's got cool art as well. This is a dragon mask exhibit. See, it's even listed. Blade of Woe, Dragon Priest Dagger, Mayrune's Razor, Blade of Sacrifice, Staff of Magnus. Pretty sure I sold that earlier though. Yeah, this is a pretty cool room. Unique weapons chest. Unique armor chest. Check this place out next. Oh, the library. How could I forget? Got books. This is where to put them. Books will be placed on the shelf. So, let's see. Let's test that out. Pretty cool, right? Invisibility potion, lunar moth wing, chorus egg. Wow, that seems like a pretty simple potion. Restore health, blue dart wing, charred skeever hide. The house comes with NPCs.
Careful now.
Whoa.
Yes.
What have you got?
Till next time.
What have you got for sale, bro? Okay. He's like a court mage. Yeah, we could have come straight here and shopped off this guy, I guess. It's nice to know he's here. Yeah, and this library is enormous. Is there even enough blooming books to fill this place up? Map of Dragon Mounds. This is a map of holds. You can teleport directly from this map.
Ah, excuse me.
Map to war camps. You can teleport anywhere. That's why they call it a cheat house. Anyway, we're going to get out the Great Library and look at some other more interesting room here. Hacked armor, worth leaving well alone.
What do you need, handsome?
Oh. Well. Looking for a place to live.
What can I do for you?
So you got sort of like the crafting level. We got the blacksmithing bits over there. Enchanting bits over there. The smelter. And what else? There's got to be something else. And alchemy. Right here. And sorters for all your comps. Look at that. Labelled as well. Very organised. Battle Arena, this is the one. The Battle Arena is probably the most interesting room in this whole mod. Jorda229 says, it's pretty awesome. I used to display stuff in the Hearthfire DLC houses, but they don't have nearly as much space as this. Yeah, this has been like really thoughtfully designed. The Battle Arena is pretty cool. Battle Arena. I like to test things out in this room, so new mods, new spells, stuff like that. If we go and quick save at this point. On here you can select choose your enemy. Animals, Dwarven Constructs, Falmer, Giants, Dragger. Let's do Restless Dragger. Let's do 2 of them. And how do I activate the wave now? How do I activate the wave? I forgot. I forgot how I activate now. No, I already have done. They've already spawned. In fact, can I just press it again? Yeah, that's it. That's done it. Unrelenting force.
Is someone there?
Nearly dead. Restless draggers, pretty serious creatures. But yeah, that's the gist of this place. Can we get them to battle each other? Can we go Restless Dragger, Giant, oh, you got traps and all sorts as well. You can disable the traps. Blade traps. Corpse removal lever. More blade traps. Oh yeah, that acted as a reset as well, I think. that lever cuts you in half. Yeah, there's that one as well. Pretty sure you can turn those off somewhere. What's this? Toggle battle mode. I think that just gives you like a wave that constantly spawns. What have we got here? Okay, disabled. Traps are all disabled now. So you can just have straight up battles with things. With a little bit of cover. Some raised ground as well. And these things allow you to teleport from place to place. You can go tower, arena, garden, library, museum. Don't even need to walk anywhere. Pretty sick room as well. It looks awesome. Command followers. Yeah, pretty cool, man. Leopard skin seats, look at that. Ooh. This kind of looks like Hellsplit Arena VR. Sort of. Enhanced reflexes. I think I killed him. I think I got him. Now you can loot the bodies, which is why it's also hacky, because you can basically spawn in whatever enemy you want, fight them, and take the comps. You don't even have to fight them. So this is definitely a use with care sort of mod, really. You all want to be OP? You can be. Right, let's go somewhere slightly different. Might come back here to test some spells in a second. Now let's just look at the spells list. I want to try these ash rock arrows on something. Let's spawn another one. Oh, that works well. Yeah, that's a nice arrow, isn't it? Ash rock arrows. What is this? Dancing swords? What does that do? What did that do? See, there's so many things in this game now that I don't understand. I mean, flaming arrows, I get that. Dancing swords, 6. Don't get it. Well, let's try out the earth prison spell. Earth prison. This is a high intensity spell. Might not even have enough to cast this.
I'm gonna put you down.
I'm trying to. Would you just? Should have left him in a different room, shouldn't I? The hell? What? So many things I don't understand. Right. Arena time over. Let's get somewhere else. Arena's that door. We're going in this one next. This is a sitting room. It's decadent. Look at it. You're definitely sitting in the sitting room. Wow. It's got a good vibe, man. These rooms look amazing in VR.
Good dog.
Frostbite. Flames, right. Looks good. The lighting's really good in this place as well for VR. What is this hacky? This is the hack area. I don't want to touch any of these. Accidentally end up god moding my character or something like that. That is definitely possible in this mod. Well, the sitting room looks mint. The hell is this? It's a millstone. Right, I'll leave that for a bit. There's got to be more. There's definitely more. Oh. Nice little archery target here. Let's try it out. That guy would have been dead, right? Right-handed attacks. Oh, okay, so it gives you a readout as well. See how much damage you've done. Sparks both. %, 100 damage destruction. Oh, you can train on it as well. The garden room. Jesus Christ, this is the biggest room in the house. I bet you've got everything, haven't you? I bet you've got everything. Garlic. And I bet it respawns over time like the plants do outside. I got that feeling. Leeks. Mountain flowers. Tundra cotton. Thistles, snowberries, melons, gourd, little robot attendants. Jasby, Dragon's Tongue. Fungus Zone. Incredible. Oh man. Oh man, look at this room. Oh my god. Yeah, that's something else, that is. That's blown my mind, that has, in VR. Fucking hell, that's amazing. Oh, I didn't notice you there. What's your shtick?
Yes, Sarah?
Potions, poisons, items. Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Alchemy area. Frost salts, moon sugar, ectoplasm. Glow dust. Man, you could spend a whole day in here without fighting a single enemy and still be entertained. So cool just being able to see the models up close. Look at that. Torchbug thorax. Beehive husk. Wow, it's got hairs on it. Look at the hairs on it. It's insane. That's insane. It's insane. Spell tome leveler's telekinesis. Shall we check it out? There's a telekinesis spell here. Let's see if we can get this. Gonna be under L. Or is it? There it is. Leveler's telekinesis. What can I pick up with then? Can I pick It automatically throws it. I'm just gonna end up messing this place up with this spell. Very cool. Spriggan. Massive, massive bear. Man-eater. You've got to have some talent to mount that head on the wall, haven't you? Imagine the fixings you'd need for that. Incredible. It's just amazing. There's a mine. There's a living area. There's a garden. There's a lab. Go to the mine. Is that the actual time? Oh my god. How the fuck? That's the actual time, isn't it? Oh no, in-game time. Of course, look at how fast it's going. Banquet table. This is the kitchen then. Oh man, look at all this, all the ores. This is making me hungry. Being in this kitchen is it's making me hungry now. Look at that, sweet rolls. Oh man, how do you make something like that? Slice a bit off for yourself. Everything the body needs. Blue cheese. Oh. How are you, bro? But what do you do?
Yes, sir.
You just part the scenery. I got it. I get it.
Need something?
What the hell is this? Miners, automatic miners, automatic mining. What are we talking about here? Where's he going? Where's this place? Too much to take in. Too much to take in, guys. Oh. Diving board. This place has got its own pool and diving board. Mining positions, silver, iron, something over there, something over there. Mental. Gotta take a dip, haven't we? Gotta be done. You're my road dog. To Wonderland? Smelter at the point of mining. Yeah, very hacky. What do you think? And we're back in the main area. Great library. This is okay. This is where the chest storage is. There it is. And that's pretty damn cool. That is pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. And it's time for me to chill for a little bit. And then get back to it. I think we've still got a fair few hours in this stream, but I do need to come off my legs for a little bit. Let's take a look, see what you guys are saying in the chat. So you're using HTC Vive with Valve Knuckles? Yes, that's exactly what's happening. Kevin Solomon in the chat. Hey yo to you, bro. You're a Skyrim Jedi, says Mark Hardy. It's somewhat. Were you talking about that telekinesis spell earlier, man? Wish I had VR, Kevin Solomon says. Me too. We'll most likely buy it next month. If you're going to buy one, my recommendation would be to get the Index full kit for like $900 or whatever it is. Just seems to be the best kit overall. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? What are you doing, buddy? Madness. Goddamn. Ethereal blooming cats. Jesus Christ. How much is it? How much is it? Wait until you run across your first troll this playthrough. I've come across a few trolls. I burnt them with fire arrows. We destroyed them with fire. $560 in my country for the Rift S, which is what I'm buying. It only costs $300 in the US, but European taxes and import costs drive up the price so much. Yeah, it's a really big issue for people overseas. I'm trying to be a princess, lol. Saving for the Index right now. It's a question of saving for the Index, but it's also a question of availability. I'll keep checking the site, and it's always out. It always seems to be out. If anybody figures out that they can buy indexes, make sure to send me a DM straight away. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. Alright then, guys. So, I'm going to go chat mode for a bit with you guys. We got 3 in the chat. Anybody else who wants to say anything? Ask any questions about VR, Skyrim, mods, anything like that? Feel free. I'm just going to hang the headset up for a bit. Catch you in the chat mode. mode. Alright then players, hopefully you can hear me in the chat mode right now. How hot is your PC running all this? I think it deals with it alright, you know. I'm not running a big super sampling setting, and I'm not running any sort of super heavy scripting mods. And it's had absolutely no problems. This playthrough, this stream, no crashes, nothing like that. And that's running like 200 mods as well, so... It's good stuff, it's good stuff. Right, bit of a drink. It's a decent PC as well, I'll show you the specs actually. This PC is... It's an Intel Core i7 9700K CPU at 3.6 GHz, running a 2070 graphics card, so it's not even like a, it's not even the 3030s, it's not new types, old types, still good though. And yeah, I think we got like 4 gig of RAM, maybe 8 gig of RAM. Those are the important things anyway for VR. Mark Hardy asking me what country I am in. I'm in the United Kingdom, my friend. West Midlands, smack bang in the middle of that island. Casting out to the world. Nice, I'm rocking a 2070 also. 2070, I just think it's more than enough, really. Although there'll be people out there, Gaming Kings, if he's still in the chat, he'll tell you that it's never enough. He's probably right as well. 2070 Super has 8 gig. What's my graphics card then? Let's have a look at the graphics card. GeForce RTX 2070 Super. It has the 8 gig. It is exactly what Mark Hardy is talking about. Mark Hardy watching from Texas. Dude, I really want to come to Texas one day. I've got dreams to visit Texas. Just seems like a really awesome place. And I've never fired a gun in my life, and I just think, like, as soon as a Texan gets hold of me and goes, oh, you've never fired a gun? I'll be like, well, I've spent 1,000 hours simulating it. I'll probably end up putting a real 50 cal in my hand, and I'll probably end up dislocating my shoulder, or something like that. Yeah, we don't got no real guns over here. Well, we do, but they're all the boring types. And yeah, so we'll be picking this quest up. Yeehaw, we got guns. You guys have got the right idea over there. I think we're suffering in the UK at the moment. Our government is not respecting us. I'll put it lightly. I'll put it incredibly lightly. You know, house arrest for everyone. In what world is that reasonable? It's not. It's not reasonable. People are saying it's for health reasons, but they're doing it to everybody who's healthy as well. You tell me whether that sounds reasonable to you. I think it's completely unreasonable. I think people out there have lost their minds over this COVID malarkey. And everybody tells me, you've got to be careful, you've got to play it on the safe side. The way they're playing it is not safe. Locking everybody in the homes is there's a danger to it. There's a danger to it. Mark Hardy says our administration is trying to go crazy. We are resisting. It sounds like everybody around the world's doing some form of having to resist and then roaching tyranny. I'm not going to be honest with you. It does actually seem like that. And now they're trying to float the idea of vaccine passports. I mean, it's not really what a passport's about. If you read the first page, if you're in the UK and you read the first page of your passport, the first page of your current passport tells you that you should never need a vaccine passport, pretty much in those words. And it's supposed to be, you're supposed to be able to show that passport, and then people will assist you to go where you want. That's how a passport used to be. And now I think they want to ransom our freedoms back to us after taking them. Now that's really scummy, that is. That's like... That's sociopathic. That's not cool. I'm not cool with it. Doesn't sit right with my soul, man. Makes me want to drop the nut on someone, if I'm honest. No, I might have to put these blade and sorcery skills to an alternative use, man, if people don't sort it out soon. Let's see what you guys are saying. Jordan, only 22 revolver. It's really fun to go to the forest and shoot it. Mark Hardy never wore a mask from day one. Nobody I know ever got sick. I mean, that seems to be the reports that I get as well. Over here, we can't even leave our town without paper confirming we have a good reason for leaving. That's terrible. That's like... That's you're in an abusive relationship if that's the case. Imagine if your other half did that to you. Right, you're not allowed to leave the house until I give you a piece of paper saying you're permitted to leave the house, alright? I mean, it's not even their house. We pay for it. We pay for the fucking house, god damn it. We pay for the upkeep of the house, and then the people who we pay to keep the house in good order are preventing us from leaving it. The servants have taken over. Not good. And it seems to be like a worldwide phenomenon as well, that's the thing. I mean, you get all these reports locally. We get all the reports about what's happening in the West Midlands, in the wider UK, but on the TV they don't tell you really what it's like overseas. And there seems to be a large layer of international coordination to the tyranny. Do you get what I'm saying? Everything's happening simultaneously in each country. Somewhere at the top, everybody's looking at the time and going, now's the time to do the next phase, man. And then, boof, falls down on everyone. Shocking, really. Shocking. And I've got to watch what I say about it as well, because YouTube ain't too friendly about people, you know, speaking out against it. I've got channels which have just disappeared off my subscribers list over the past 2 years. Channels that I used to really enjoy, and channels that I didn't think were that controversial. But it's controversial to say anything nowadays. Pretty bad, pretty bad. The COVID AIDS was a cover-up for the financial situation. I also believe there's some sort of fuckery like that going on. 100%. You know, if you're already in a real bad situation, a crisis can help you just cover it up, and it makes everybody else forget about it as well. It's like, we could really use a crisis right now. Everybody seems to be like really upset with us. Have you got a crisis? Is there anybody out there who's got a crisis? Have you got a crisis? Yeah, we need one right now. What type? I don't know. Fake biological weapon virus. Yeah, I got one of them right here. Damn, perfect timing, bro. Thanks. Stopped wearing masks last year because of the way testing is handled. They straight refused to test me last year when I had all the symptoms. I heard some terrible things about the test. I've heard Belgium have chucked them out. Went through the court. In Belgium, it went through the courts, and the courts have determined that the PCR test cannot determine infectivity. How about that? What the fuck? That's what they've been using for the past year, and the Belgium's come round now, and the courts have said it's as good as a fact that they don't determine infectivity. And I've read a ton about the PCR test as well. I mean, what else are you going to do when you're locked down? I went on the internet and I read as much as I possibly could on the whole situation, because it gave me a lot of anxiety, man. Knowing that my government wants to just prevent my movements and deny me all my rights over a microorganism that they won't show me, and that they haven't properly explained to me. It's like some sort of invisible enemy that I can't verify. Oh, we're at war with this invisible enemy. It's like, it's an invisible enemy. Yeah, you can't see it. You can't see it. Can't see it. Well, how do I know it exists then? Well, you're just going to have to fucking trust us then, aren't you, you bastard? I was like... And then you look at total aggregate deaths for the year of 2020. And apparently it was lower than the 5-year average in the UK. Now, if you can explain to me how we can have a pandemic and not have any excess deaths, it's just ridiculous, man. And then I had a look at the flu stats from the World Health Organization. Apparently flu completely disappeared from the earth in March 2020. I've got the graphs. I've saved them. I've saved them to my PC. It got wiped out. It's 0. Flu worldwide is at 0. So, Magic Cat Wizard, you are not too late. This is just a half-time break, my friend. I just thought I'd take a load off my feet, seeing as I did actually stream for 3 hours, then it didn't feel like 3 hours at all. I feel like I barely did anything. I walked from Ustengrav. I got my ass kicked at the fort, about 7 or 8 reloads, to get past this random fort full of bandits. Walked to Whiterun, sold all my loot, bought some spells, bought a horse, and then rode to Leveler's Tower, which we've just explored. And yeah, we're going to get back to actual questing in a bit as well, but I also want to try and figure out what kind of spells I've got. Maybe try and test them. We might leave Janassa at home as well for this one, because I don't want to get in the way of my glory sometimes. She just runs in there and busts them with a heavy hit. I feel like she's just stealing my thunder sometimes. Jordan says, best way to keep yourself from going insane is to not look at news and often go to walks in nature, since you can't go anywhere else. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of that as well. I don't watch any telly anyway. I rarely watch any TV. There's nothing in it for me. There's nothing there for me. I watch it for the movies. And every single movie that you see on TV you can get off the internet if you know where to look. So, and you can watch those movies whenever you want. You don't have to wait for the programme time, right? So, is there any redeeming qualities of the TV? I'm starting to doubt that. Starting to doubt that. Right, I've got to go and eat something. I've got to get some munch. I'm going to get a bag of munch. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright then, players in the chat as well, tell me how the stream's been, visual quality. I really need to know about the visual quality of this stream, to see whether all my endeavours for upgrading the internet actually mattered. I won't know this for myself until I review this stream later on tonight, but you guys can give me a hint. Tell me whether or not it's better than yesterday. Looking good on my end, Mark Hardy. Thanks for the feedback, my friend. I think it's going to be incredible quality compared to the last live streams. Up the bitrate almost 100%. YouTube obviously does its own compression once it gets the ingest. But it can't hurt to just send it in as high quality as possible. And our upload speed now is like 16 megabytes a second off this connection now, so that's like, oh, that's the best connection, best internet connection this channel has ever had. Ran off 11 megabytes a second upload previously, and with things like the Pavlov stream, you might notice in past streams the Desert Eagle wasn't reloading correctly, and that was because of lag. So whenever I was maxing out the connection uploading the video feed, just didn't have enough packets to get the reload on the Desert Eagle. So I've got a feeling I'm going to enjoy way higher performance in my Pavlov gaming as well. So FPS on the menu this weekend. If you guys are interested in watching somebody kick people's ass in VR with first-person shooter action, jump onto my channel. We'll sort it out. See, check this out. I'll show you. YouTube doesn't like me sending it at this high. Let's do that one. See that there? That's the highest upload the channel's ever had. Makes me happy. Makes me happy. Hopefully it'll make you happy as well with the higher quality streams. And it should allow me just to suck the data directly off YouTube and edit it instead of saving it on my hard drive, which will make a massive difference as well. Because I'm juggling so many massive files trying to edit videos together. Jordan 229, it looked great the entire time today. That's brilliant. That means it worked. Yes! That means it was all for something. That means it was for something. I'm happy to hear that. Right then, I'm going to nuke some sort of pastry in the microwave. And then I'm going to come back and chat a little bit more with you guys. Then I'm going to take another maybe 5-10 minutes just for myself outside. Get myself a breather, observe the nighttime sky, and then come back, and then we're going to finish the Ustengrav quest. Still haven't managed to get my hands on the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. That's been 2 streams right now. Wasn't at the bottom of Ustengrav, was it? No, somebody said you gotta go this. I did have to go to the bottom of Ustengrav, but not to get the horn. I collected a note telling me that it's not at the bottom of Ustengrav, it's somewhere else. So probably find that later. Take that back to the Greybeards, earn a new shout, fight a dragon, standard stuff, Skyrim, but made way better by mods and VR, in my opinion. If you guys are interested in Skyrim VR and getting a copy for yourself up and running, remember you can just drop comments on any of my old videos. If you watch my videos, you'll notice that I respond to almost every single comment that anybody's ever sent. The only way that I haven't responded to your comment is if either it's an idiot comment, or it's a low effort comment with like 1 word, or I just haven't noticed it. YouTube didn't send me the notification. Those are the 3 circumstances I won't respond. Oh yeah, by the way, I said it earlier, but the stream should be called 4. It should be called 4. I'll rename it. I will rename it after it's finished. Oh. Fixed. Done it. Just did it. Right then. Now I want some feedback off you guys. I've got my Be Right Back Soon screen, but it's a bit boring. It's this. I mean, I can give you that for BRB, but it's, you know, there's not much happening. I can give you this one as well. Check this one out.
Clearly says no planting of the bomb.
So I can run a video. I can run old videos for my channel, or I could give you bang. That's not so good, is it? That's pretty poor. Last stream I gave you guys the rat battle arena, didn't I? Something happened when I was AFK yesterday. It was hilarious. I managed to see it in the replay as well. Sticking on the old videos will do, mate, until I get my pasty warmed up, and then I'll come back and chat a little bit more with my mouth full. Right, guys, enjoy this awesome video from my channel. I'll catch you in a little bit. This is RageMaster for a brief moment, signing out. Check you guys in a bit.
Clearly says no planting of the bomb. How is this legal? It is not.
Who's got the bomb? Give me the bomb. Give me the bomb. I'm gonna go for a ninja plant. I'm gonna go for a ninja plant. All right.
I believe in you.
Yes!
Prepared.
Oh, we still got a man in the game.
What? Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Please no kill yourself.
Doesn't sound confident though, does he? He doesn't sound confident.
Look at him. 8, 2, 2, 2.
Come on, Larry, he's on it. Come on.
5.
No,
2.
no, he's got this.
5. Ah!
Give me the bomb. I'm gonna do everything to ensure that happens a second time. Give me the bomb, bro. Got it, Bob. I got smoke grenades, man. I'll cover you to the bomb site, bro. You ready?
Yep.
Alright, man.
Good run.
I got ninja skills. I got ninja skills, bro.
4 people alive. Not so bad.
I can't see the number. What the fuck?
5. They're never gonna make it, are they? Oh,
It's clear.
That was amazing.
Who's got the bomb? Give me the bomb again. Give me the bomb. I'm gonna do everything to ensure that happens a second time. Give me the bomb. Turn on the controllers. That's what VR is all about for me. Loving the online FPS action right now. So good, so good. So let's see what we got on the menu tonight. I don't know why it's down there, but we got a shipment gun game. 7 out of 10. Actually, we'll join that. We'll be mid-game, but what the hell? We'll get on the getting on the next map, hopefully. Oh no, it just started. This just started. I've got a good chance here. Let's get into it. Let's get into the swing of things. Oh man, unlucky, unlucky. Didn't get that one. Right, that was the first gun cleared. We've joined quite early. I don't know whether I'm down a few kills compared to the rest of them. Let's get in there, let's get in there. Where are they? I'm hearing them. Awesome, awesome. Take down. Cable, get out the way, Cable. I've one over here, but I can't see him. What is AK? AK-7. AK-47 even. Hells yes. Not enough, not enough. Not enough. How did I get that one? Godlike. Ultra instinct right there. Well, I'm going to turn the chat on just after we finish this gun game. FAMAS is wild. FAMAS is totally wild. I've got to proper use some fire discipline with this thing. Oh, it's just slightly over his left shoulder. I hate this gun, man. We need the right range to have this fight. Oh man, somebody stole it. There it is. There it is. I know we got one over here. I can saw you, man. Oh, AUG versus P90. AUG wins. There it is. UMP.
just tame it for that last few hits there. There's one this way. Oh shit. You nearly got me, bro. You nearly got me. Wow. This mag dumping just does not work. Unless you're at that kind of range. Awesome. Running. What do we got here? That's a free one. That's a free one. This is my favourite weapon. This one should be alright. Boom. This one should be okay as well. Loving the scopes. Oh, managed to land that hit. Oh, boom. Boom. Tough one. This one's a tough one. Headshots only. That wasn't enough. Wasn't close enough. We got it. Shotgun. I can't get no kills at long range with this thing. You got me with a Garand from there. Impressive. You got me with a Garand from through the wall as well. It looked like. Got him with the very last shot in the fucking tube there. No. Gotta get closer. Gotta get closer. Oh. I threw it. Coming up behind one of them. There it is. Deagle. Deagle. And get him. And then pistol. We've got revolvers now. Oh, we're getting close. Got him. Got him. 2 hits. Give me both barrels. He gave me both barrels, man. One over there. One over there. Oh god. Single fire. Lucky. Come on. Don't steal that kill. No. Knife. Just gotta get close now. Gotta get close in for the last one. Oh yeah! Whoa! Good game, everyone. Excellent.
Oh, what?
Nice. Good game, everyone. Awesome.
Oh. Nice game, guys, and goodbye.
Yeah, we're streaming just fine. Not a bad start to the stream. Boom. There's one. Get close to that guy. Close enough. Close enough, I'd say so. I'm not watching my back, am I? I'm not watching my back. Oh, nice. Just didn't have it. I wasn't bringing it. That guy definitely wasn't bringing it. I'll take 3. I'll take 3. That'll put me ahead.
Why can I hit?
Ooh, close. Gotta stab that one right in the head, man. You gotta spear him in the head with this one. Took 3 shots at him and messed the 4th reload up. Got that one. Boom, boom. Oh, nice. Took his time with it. Go into the little sniper hole here. Maybe we might get lucky. Frozen out from the map though here. It's not a good not enough activity standing around there. Oh, nice, nice. Yes. Get in the tight spaces, get in the tight spaces with the... Oh, I can't take that on. Dropped it. No, it's gone. It's gone. I need to get killed. Drop your gun. It does not respawn. I gave him both barrels, man. Oh, not enough. 3 barrels. How about that? Got him with a... Oh! Let's go all the way in. He's trying with a shotgun. It's not going to work out well for him. Oh man, should have been a bit faster on that trigger. Gotcha. Once again, that's 2 in a row. That's good. Boom.
Man!
Get in there.
Yeah.
We're getting some work done today. Alright players, I'm nearly full now. Really needed that food, man. I can't believe the first half of the stream was 3 hours. I got this feeling that the more streams I do, the longer they're gonna get. I went for an extra hour. So this stream's going to be super long, 3:39. We're not even in the second half of this stream. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that that video, man. No, I do. I always enjoy a bit of Pavlov, you know. I wouldn't complain if that's the case. Alright then, Jordan. Yeah, we got that. Longer streams are better. I understand. I enjoy the game too much. That's the thing. I get carried away. I mean, it's 11 p.m. right now in the UK. I think I could maybe go to like 2 a.m. today. Maybe this might actually be the first 6-hour live stream. But I don't know if that's just taking the piss, really. I mean, on your feet. I'm on my feet for that 6 hours for the majority of it. I'll tell you what, the last 2 live streams I did. Yesterday I was going to stream, but I was wiped out. I went from doing 4-hour live stream on Wednesday. No, I think it was Tuesday. And then a 4-hour live stream on Wednesday. And then I woke up straight after doing that live stream. And then I was on my feet for 6 hours doing some electrical work for someone. And then when I got back, I just crashed. My body was like, no, you can't sustain this, man. I sat down on a sofa and my eyes came over really tired. No. Yeah, so I just tossed it off last night. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. I'm only human. Oh. So they say. I'll take their word for it. I don't really know whether I'm human or not. I mean, does anybody actually remember the day they were born? This is what I was trying to think the other day. No one can remember that, right? So it's almost like you just phased into existence at some point. Maybe it didn't happen. Have you ever thought of that? Maybe you just inherited the body of an NPC at some point. Pre-made character. Oh man, I so needed that. So needed it. You can remember when I was 1.5-ish years old, and no one believes me. I believe you, bro. I believe you. Well, that was so needed. I think that's one of the biggest failings of biological life. Like, it needs food, constant food, right? You constantly need to be destroying other life forms. It's like a bit... Don't sit too well with me. Oh, I got these as well. I was getting a little bit of stick drift with the index controllers, and so I went onto the internet and found that if you can replace them yourself if you're a dab hand with a soldier, and I've got these. See that? This apparently one of these is underneath the stick of an index, and if you've got like drift problems, something to do with this unit, and you can just take the old one out, put another one in, but it looks tricky as hell. Like, I'm sort of nervous about doing it, but I've got like a bag full, so if anybody wants to send me their controllers, like if you've got a super broke controller that you don't mind if I ruin, send it to me so I can practice on. Me practice on your controller before I do mine, bro. Ah, superb. Superb. So I've got to let that food go down next. I can't just go straight back into VR gaming now. What are you saying? I can't remember what happened a week ago, let alone when I was born. Yeah, it's about right. Jordan229 managed to fix drift on an Xbox controller by putting a drop of cooking oil on it and blowing it with an air duster. Unconventional, but you know what? If it works, it works. So that's what it's all about. Practical solutions, cooking oil and air dusters. Remember back in the... Does anybody remember like the Segas and the NES? When you had to blow in the cartridge before you whacked it in to get your games to work? I do. That was considered the official fix though back in the day. If you spat in it and blown in it, It's the first thing you'd ask people. Alright, if you guys are joining, I can see the numbers going up, man. The numbers always seem to go up when I go AFK and into chat mode. But welcome to the channel. It is me, RageMaster. Literally taking an intermission at the 3.5 hour mark. Been on my feet for three and a half hours. I'm probably likely to be on my feet for another 3 after this break. It's going to be another 5-10 minutes. I'm going to go outside in a minute and have a stroll around. Remind myself that IRL exists. Then I'm going to come back and stick the headset on. So, if you're here with me for that, I appreciate it. Shout out to all the regulars in the chat. Magic Cat Wizard, Jorda229, Mark Hardy. Boomer4, a new name that I have not seen in the... I don't believe I've seen your name in the chat, but welcome nonetheless. And yeah, more feedback about the quality of the stream would be appreciated for anybody tuning in. We've boosted the upload rate 100% since the last stream. The stream should be looking better than it ever has on this channel, so... Yeah. It's all good, it's all good. I've definitely got to go outside for a bit though at the moment. So for those that want a break, take yourselves a bit of a break alongside me, and I'll be back in approximately 10 minutes. I'm going to stick the BRB screen on again. And I'm trying to find a way to cycle the video, because I think it's going to show you the same goddamn video it did last time. But it's not a bad video anyway. I've watched it more than once, because it's a beast video. Is it the one where I was slaying people in Pavlov? Gun game. Because that was an incredible game. Back-to-back wins in gun game, just slaying people online. Absolutely. Absolutely. So yeah, guys, it's all good. I will be back. And if you are the patient type, I'll see you in about 10 minutes. Alright, guys. Catch you guys in a little bit. BRB.
Clearly says no planting of the bomb.
Oh no, I'm having a 2-part break. That's what this is. You haven't misunderstood. I thought I'd go and chat and then prepare my food and then chat while eating it. And now I want to go and have a walk. Remind myself of IRL, and then I'll be back putting the headset on. We'll be playing a lot more Skyrim VR for you guys tonight. Yeah. Oh, planted a bomb video, that's it. Let me just have a look. Let me see if I can just edit that screen a bit, see if I can put some other videos on. I think I've got a list of about 7 or 8 videos on that screen. Let me just have a look.
Clearly says no planting of the bomb. How is this legal? It is not.
Who's got the bomb? Give me the bomb, give me the bomb. I'm gonna go for a ninja plant. I'm gonna go for a ninja plant. Alright.
It's not planting. I believe in you.
I figured it out. Well, it shuffles the list every time I open Streamlabs unless I should give it another shuffle manually. And I can do that sort of during the stream, so I can sort of make it so you can see different videos. This is a beast video as well. Like I called it beast mode for a reason. And that's because like I went into the fucking Twilight Zone with my gameplay on this game. Heads were just popping. Heads were popping. I hope you enjoy anyway. I'll be back in about 10 minutes, guys. Catch you in a little bit. killed by Disney Plus, man. That was a lag spike and a half, that was. Blimey. It's like being unplugged from the Matrix, man. I can deal with it. I can deal with it. I can deal with it. Heard him. I heard him.
Tipo mi ricorda il corpo singolo, non me ne accorgo. Ricorda il corpo singolo.
It's really loud, man. It's easy to hear, man. Good. It was good. His reaction was amazing. He saw me and just took it. Boom. Headshot. Matty, Matt. Awesome. That was shredding. That was absolutely shredding. That was replay. That was replay quality.
Vedi uno che campa che pensa che sono io.
Godlike. Slaying, man.
Sento questo sul sale. Vabbè, sto salendo.
I ran my mag dry. I wasn't keeping track of my bullets then. Rage, come on now. Got victory though.
No.
Oh man.
Bravo Giovanni.
Oh man, I beasted him.
Quello quante kill aveva? No, 29, piccio.
Game.
Alright players, it's me RageMaster Overactive, welcome to the channel, and we are in Pavlov, where they have placed some single player game modes, one of which is a replication of the Call of Duty Kill House, which you can see. Back once again in the headset. Well, this headset. I've got two headsets. One's got audio visual, one's got just audio. Alright, feeling refreshed for this one. Yeah, hope you enjoyed the Pavlov action in the intermission there. And welcome to the people in the channel who've joined during the intermission. We are playing Skyrim VR tonight, but I might just be tempted to top it off with a little bit of live Pavlov at the end of this video. So it's always difficult to do VR streams, so people find what they want to find. Some people are here specifically for the Skyrim. Some of you guys just love the channel and you'll watch anything I do. Some of you guys like the Pavlov. So always looking for feedback in the chat as well, what kind of content you enjoy. And I was considering about doing multi-game VR streams, but it's really difficult to title them up and get interest for a random VR stream. Who wants to click that, right? 200 mods in Skyrim VR and people will click the link. So welcome if you decided to join. And yeah, I just got to get the headset ready next, and yeah, get back into VR. You can tell me what you think I should be doing in future streams. See what you guys said in the chat first during the break. Living one of those old grey user era flats, not very pretty to look at. Well, VR might just be right up your street, man. It doesn't have to look pretty when you're in the headset, right? AR tech is going to change a lot of things in the future as well. I've got this feeling as soon as they get the lightweight goggles with augmented reality, that's where you can see IRL and virtual elements. Why do you even need to decorate your own flat after that? That's what I was thinking. You just paint everything white, and if you want blue walls one day, you can have blue walls, or you can change it at a whim. Oh, I want green walls today. Click your fingers, you got green walls. And yeah, some AR augmented reality has got an incredible amount of potential going forward into the future. Big time. Like crazy potential. I was thinking about this earlier. If you need professional help, how good would it be to just dial them on your headset and they can see exactly what you see? So you need help with your car, say you've broken down, you don't know what the hell you're doing. And somebody just dials into your vision. Somebody just dials in. Oh, yeah, I can see what you're looking at. You need to put this there. That, oh, thanks very much. Do you know what I mean? Anything. You could probably have augmented reality remote experts standing by for stuff like emergencies. First aid. Just imagine that in first aid. You run up to somebody who's looks like they're having health difficulties. And you go, oh god, I don't know what I'm doing. Call a paramedic. Calling a paramedic now. Paramedic has tuned into your vision. Oh right, you just need to just calm him down. Put this there. I'll just think it would be sweet. It's coming, a future like that. If we can get past all the chaos of 2021, I'm pretty sure we'll hit a moment in human evolution with technology. I mean, this is it's the whole merger of bio and tech. I like to have that layer. You know, I like to have a clear distinction between what's the bio and what's the tech. Do you know what I mean? And I don't mind having a device on my face. But then society's asking the question: do you want nano? Do you want augmented bloodstream treatments? Crazy stuff's coming. Crazy stuff's coming. Bionic people. You know, I don't necessarily think that any of the technology is inherently evil, but it can be used for good and evil. Like all of it. The bioengineering, supercomputing AIs. Man, I mean, that sounds like a dream to me. It'd be cool if you could have your own AI that just looks after your interests and nobody else. It's like somebody you can just talk, an AI you can talk to and ask anything to, and it'll be like, yeah, I'm in your corner. And they are actually in your corner, instead of like the Google AI, which is going to tell you the thing that Google wants you to know, and not really what you actually want to know, that kind of thing. So, right, we're heading back into the headset, guys. We'll be just setting up for a bit, about 1-2 minutes, clean the headset off. And then, we've got to go to Riverwood, and we've got to go and rent the attic in the inn, and hopefully speak to someone who knows about the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. See you in the headset. Alright. Alright, welcome back to Skyrim. If you just joined us between the first and the second half of this stream. We are in a player modded home called Leveler's Tower. And it's pretty crazy in here because there's a hell of a lot of different things you can do to break the game and cheat, stuff like that. It's actually quite a cool night today, so closed the windows tonight, actually. I'm sweating my balls off the other streams. The hell was that all about? What? Oh. Technical difficulties. See what happens. It might come back. I wonder what that was. It's because I've been clicking outside the game, and some of the mods register your key presses before it gets to the game. So I reckon a script just decided to deliver an infinite commands then. Oh, we're back. We're back. Yeah. So let's go up to the chests. We're going to start actually playing the game now instead of touring this base. If you guys are curious about this mod, just go to close to near the second half of this playthrough. I spent a considerable amount of time just exploring this whole zone. We're going to use these as some sort of storage for us temporarily. See what we don't need. I'm going to just have a dump chest here. Actually, there is an auto-sorting alchemy thing. Let's go and use the auto-sorting functions of this place. And do a save before I break it as well. Before I break my save. Let's do a hard save. Is this the thing here? So, that's a light switch. And this is the auto-sorter, if I remember rightly. Auto-sort ingredients, eh? And how did that work? It dumped everything. I think it dumped everything that's not a modded alchemy item there. Is glowing pearl an alchemy item? I suppose I can check. Is it in alphabetical order? G, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Yeah, glowing pearls are not. They are a modded item. That's all good. That automatically sorted my comps then. I've got these cards, you know. I've got no idea how to use them. I'm putting them back in the chest, I think, for a moment. That's a modded item as well. Coin of return. What does that do? What does this do? I mean, that looks... I can use it, can I? What category is that in? Misc items. Coin of return. Just gonna see if I can use that. If you've played this mod and you've encountered this item in your saves and your playthroughs, give me a shout in the chat and tell me what this is all about. Can't use it. I can't use it, so yeah. There's mysteries. As old as this game is for me, the mods just create mysteries and I kind of really enjoy that. Discovery, that kind of stuff. See, I've got this mask in my inventory as well and it conceals my identity. So if I want to do crimes, I think I can do potential crimes. I don't know how the masking and identity system works exactly in this game. Never done enough of it. Golden Claw. On 0.5. What do I do with this? I've done the quest for it. Oh, I can give it back to the guy in Riverwood. We'll keep that on us. Keep that on us. Ice Wolf pelts can go. Boots of dodging. Mace of Souls. Still haven't trapped a single thing with it. Am I really going to use it? Probably not. Plenty of potions. I've probably got more potions in weight than I have armor at this stage. Spare armor. Look at that. Every other potion represents one. That's about 15 G's worth of potions. Swamp venom. I mean, I could put a few back. No, let's keep them. Let's use them. Yeah, let's use potions, everyone. Who does that in Skyrim? Shout out to anybody in the chat if you're a potion user. We'll get ready to use them by slapping every single one of them on. The favourites menu. Don't know if this is going to work out too great because it might just read what I say to you guys as potions and then and then I'm like, I'm going to be consuming potions I don't even know about. 193, 360, so we're at half weight now. I don't think we've got really that much to put in the store now. Pebbles are 0 weight, keep them on us. That's another mystery. These things. I've heard there are traders who trade only in pebbles from a mod. So we'll see if we can find that later. And then we got some bullshit in this. We got bullshit in the last miscellaneous items. Rage. Black Soul Gem's keeping. Coin of return. Don't know what it does. Let's chuck it away. Leather I don't need. That's a bit heavy. Painting. What's that? Why have I got a painting in my inventory? Who knows? That's about it. 5 torches. It's a preservation coin. I don't know. I don't know. That's it. We're pretty empty. Interesting. Looking pretty ninja, that's got to be said right now. Rocking, oh, we got a two-handed weapon. We need to put on the menu as well. I think we've still got that in the inventory. Hot blood. Staff of the Avenging Wraith. Oh, that's the, you know, that's got some value to it. Got some summon staffs. Everything, every weapon we're using, we've got on the favourites inventory and voice menu now, so... Hot blood. This thing. It looks pretty beast if you ask me. We might as well just have a look in the level up menu as well. 3 perks to increase. Trying to raise my magicka, so I can get the larger spells off. But we'll put some in stamina as well, because I do archery a lot. And running. I do running. Right. Really, we want to get to Ranger. Can move at full speed with a drawn bow. That's really advantageous. It requires 50, so I need 3 extra archery points to get that. Boom. Thread the needle. Bows and crossbows ignore 25% armor if the target is not moving. Interesting. Arrows and bolts slow a target within 25 feet by 10% for 20 seconds, and it stacks. That's amazing. That's a no-brainer. Steady hand pressing block while aiming will zoom in your view. I don't know if I'm pretty sure that doesn't work in VR. I think that we're done with the archery. Block could be interesting. What do you guys think? What did you guys think? The background in the last... You like the background music in my last Pavlov video? Yeah, I was trying to find which track that was. Put it in the description next time. I think it's Zircon. I think it's a track from Zircon. Gabe Newell at Valve says they already have a brain computer interface ready to go. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Blaze Connolly, they're gearing up for it, didn't they? Transhumanism, proper full-on cyberpunk stuff coming up. Give it 50 years, things will be just unrecognisable. Same way your parents don't even recognise what the internet is. We'll probably be wondering what the next bio upgrade is when we're 70, going, these kids these days don't know what they're doing. Granny, you don't know about biotech. Shut up. It'll be like that. You're a potion crafter, but not a potion user. Always forget. Mark Hardy, the NPC in the blue armour, looks goofy as fuck. It does. Agreed, mate. Maybe we should just kill him. Block mastery. Block 20% more damage. I'm thinking I want block now. But I don't know whether it applies to dual wield. Because I've got a dual wield blocking mod. And I think it does apply to dual wield. And I'm going to take the risk. Except I haven't blocked enough to afford the first rank. Gotta do some block draining on the lower tier enemies. What spells are we using? Illusion. Fair bit of destruction. What we got here? Destruction spells cost 35% less magicka. I'm taking it. Restoration. I know we're using a ton of restoration. What else has it got? I mean, you've got like a completely new modded perk tree here, so a lot of this you probably don't recognise if you play vanilla Skyrim. And I'll tell you what, it looks pretty damn awesome in VR. You feel like you're floating in ethereal space, man. Choosing stars. So good. I mean, the restoration tree is radically different. Edgewalker. So the arts of disease. Plague. Plague Doctor. Chalice of Tears. It's almost too much. It's almost too much. We might go there later. We'll take some one-handed. One-handed weapons do 25% more damage. What else can we get? Disciplined Fighter reduces the stamina cost of power attacks. I don't hardly use power attacks. You know, I like to use light attacks and dodge, sneak in and out. So we'll probably skip on that as well. I do have two-handed skill. So that, what was it? Blood Sword, whatever it was. It should do pretty good. Reduces stamina cost power attacks again. No, I've done no enchanting, I've done no smithing. Sneak, I might want to have a look at. Tripwire grants the tripwire power at will, places a tripwire in front of you for 120 seconds, snaps when tripped, knocking all targets hit by it to the floor. Now that sounds pretty sweet. Sneak attacks deal 100% more damage. Sneak attacks with other weapons do 25% more damage. I think tripwire will be fun. Come on. I'll get it, I'll get you. There it is. I've got to have it, I think. So that's going to be fun. And I think we always... I think sneak attack's got to be... I'm not turning into too much of a stealth archer here. I think maybe I am. But we got to go for it. Alright, spent.
You've done well.
Well, thank you very much. It's out into the vast world of this awesome Bethesda RPG now. And, it's night time outside. Time is... oh, daybreak. Should be a lovely walk to Riverwood. To the tavern in Riverwood, so off we go. The wolf. That's some sort of wolf. Ebony bow. like I interrupted a hunting session here. Oh, the rabbit's chasing the fox, how about that? Whatever the dog said then came back through my TV and issued a voice command to the game. The dog's re-equipping my weapons, ladies and gentlemen. I've got to do something here. That's better. Muted. So funny. So funny. I've got it highly sensitive. The hitting on commands is highly sensitive because the inner changes I've made. But I think I'm gonna have to increase it so it doesn't perceive dog commands. I think it meant torch. We good. It's cool that you can ride with the torch. Ebony bow. The foxes are alright, man. The foxes never attack. Oh, and here we are. And Riverwood is looking lovely this time of morning. So we've got the blacksmiths there, and we've got the general trader here, and we've got a golden claw to return. So we'll make a stop at the shop, why not?
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that. Yeah, well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop.
Did something happen?
Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in, but we still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
Wait, you mean this golden claw?
You found it! There it is! Strange, it seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Don't just wander off yet, bro. I want some service.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves.
What have you got for sale?
The trader is back. Take a look.
For this guy. Standard stuff in it. He ain't gonna have nothing I want, really. Everything I want now is in a dungeon behind a high level enemy, probably. Boy, we've got to sell some cool spears. Spears were not in the original game, as I understand. Raise Zombie, that sounds like a cool spell as well. We'll get that off him. I've got the others, I think. Yeah. Basics. Farewell.
Till next time.
Right then, you two. Going to the pub. It's this way. Mika. Mika. Stop harassing them. Mika. Come on, doggy. Intrigued by the horse. Anyway, this is the tavern right here.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think
I don't have to take that from you.
Somewhere.
Need something?
I'm good.
You're that
Oh
busy
shit.
and poking around.
Dude. You got wasted. The guy beat the hell out of you. Because it's all part of the game, innit? Good battle, bro. My money was always on you. It was always on you, bro. Right. So, this shifty lady over here, I think she needs a conversation, right?
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers. We don't get a lot of travelers here in Riverwood. The war keeps most folks away these days.
I'd like to rent the attic room.
Attic room, eh?
Yes.
Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
This is a private meeting, Janessa. Now, what's it asking me to do here? Oh. You want to let her in? She's trying to get in, isn't she? That's what I think's happening here. You can make it. You can make it.
So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
Close the door. Now we can talk.
Oh, hidden room.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
You're the one who took the horn?
Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act.
That's a pretty good act, gotta admit. What's she reading?
You'll be back. If you're really dragon...
Book of the Dragonborn.
This is your destiny. The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right. Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act.
What's with all the cloak and dagger?
You can't be too careful. Thalmor spies are everywhere.
What do you want with me?
I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not... I shouldn't... You ready to hear me out?
Oh, issues? Go on, I'm listening.
Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
How do I know that I can trust you?
If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place.
Why did you take the horn from Ustengrav?
I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing if not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant.
Why are you looking for a Dragonborn?
We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
Yes, that's how I first learned I was Dragonborn.
Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough.
You said the Thalmor are after you.
Yes. We're very old enemies. And if my suspicions are correct, they might have something to do with the dragons returning. But that isn't important right now. What is important is that you might be Dragonborn.
So what's the part you're not telling me?
Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it.
Do you know how crazy this sounds?
A few years ago, I said almost the same thing to a colleague of mine. Well, it turned out he was right and I was wrong.
What makes you think dragons are coming back to life?
I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty. And I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Sounds pretty reasonable to me.
You'll be back. If you're really Dragonborn, this is your destiny.
I just stole a map by accident.
Something's happening to bring the dragons back to life, and I need you to help me stop it.
How did you figure all of this out?
You should know. You got the map for me. The Dragonstone you got for Farengar, remember?
Right. You were at Dragon's Reach when I gave it to him.
So you were paying attention. I arranged to have Farengar recover the Dragonstone for me. It's what I do. I make things happen from behind the scenes. After all, here you are.
The Dragonstone was some kind of map?
Yes. A map of ancient dragon burial sites. I've looked at which ones are now empty. The pattern is pretty clear. It seems to be spreading from the southeast, starting in the Gerals near Riften. The one near Kynesgrove is next, if the pattern holds.
How did you figure? Oh no, I've done that. I've asked her that, haven't I? So, where are we headed?
Kynesgrove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it.
Let's go kill a dragon.
I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready. That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynesgrove.
Off to kill a dragon, players. That's where we're going next.
Orgnar, I'm traveling. You've got the inn till I get back.
Right. Happy trails.
See ya, Ognar.
Kynesgrove is this way. We can travel together or split up and move there. Your choice.
Need something?
Ebony bow.
Here we go.
A fight! I'm getting out of here. Somebody help!
That takes care of that.
That takes care of that. Love it. Horseback archery. There's only one other VR game I know that's got horseback archery. It's called Blades. Is it? No, Tales of Glory. Tales of Glory. Medieval mass combat game. Let's be prudent here and just whack a quick save on. It is Skyrim after all, so. Where? Oh. Bumped her? Ebony bow. What's the deal? Oh! Healing hands. No, she's off. She don't care. Who the hell was this? As instructed, you are to eliminate rage by any means necessary. The black sacrament has been performed. Somebody wants this poor fool dead. We've already received payment for the contract. Failure is not an option. Signed, Astrid. So, opening to the Brotherhood quest. Dark Brotherhood. Hollow Blade. Hollow Blade, that looks pretty badass, doesn't it? We'll take it. We've got plenty of space today. Azuma trench knife. Expensive. Dark Brotherhood shoulder pad.
We better keep moving.
If we can equip that.
You want something from me?
I'm decked out Brotherhood style. That's extra carrying capacity as well. Pretty sure it is. Yeah, 440. Blimey. It's loads. 75 points worth. There ain't no way I'm not wearing that. Magic Cat Wizard. On the way out. When you accidentally spend a skill point on archery and suddenly get addicted to the massive amount of damage you do. Yeah. Sadly, I've got to go now. See you soon, mate.
Keep a sharp lookout. We can't afford any delays.
What was that? I don't have time for
Now ain't this
Ebony bow. What the hell? Torch arrow.
No one bests an order. You puny weak. I'll show you what a real order.
Got him. Who the hell were they? Just getting ambushed on the side of the road here. This guy's wearing steel plate. I'm not a big fan of heavy. Where he's wielding magic weapons. Poor traveller. Collateral damage.
That's how it's done.
I never get sold that. Book of Bandits. Steel mace of cowardice, but it's not a mace. Okay. I don't get it, but... Ebony bow.
Don't let your guard down.
Not much off these guys. Low-level sorcerers trying to ambush people on the road. Ebony bow.
I hope you're Dragonborn, I really do. But we'll find out soon enough. We may both end up dead, but at least it gets me out of Riverwood. I don't really think I'm cut out for the quiet life.
It's another amazing view. Man. Full on depth perception in VR with views like that. Pretty sweet, it's gotta be said.
Kynes Grove as fast as we can. I doubt the Thalmor are aware of you yet, so we should be safe from them at least. This is a notorious bandit hideout, but it's also the shortest way to Kynes Grove, so we may have to kill a few bandits.
Looks like we got ourselves a hero. Rome's just our safe. Now you'll pay. I've got one. You're about to guide me.
Got him. Second shot. Oh, beast. That was a shot. Whoa. What the hell was that guy shooting? That guy's shooting some crazy stuff, man. Never seen this before.
Can't hide from me.
One bash with his axe. I just got destroyed by that guy. He didn't even hardly touch me. Oh, serves me right for not quick saving. Ebony bow. Wonder how the view from the throat of the world looks. It's amazing. In fact, that whole mission, walking up the mountain, is incredible. You know, you just end up staring over the side of the mountain more often than not.
Yeah.
Ha! Yeah!
What the hell is that? I suppose that's what you would do, wouldn't you, if you was a kid in Skyrim? Get your wooden sword out. Go mental for a bit. You know, eat the blue Smarties, go mental for a bit. The NPC mods make it awesome. It feels like everybody's going somewhere. The world feels alive.
Keep a sharp lookout. We can't afford any delays.
You got a mate? You got a friend here? What's going on?
run off.
Must have run off.
Oh well. Didn't run off at all. Oh. I guess the lost one to the wolves there. So they got hit by friendly fire maybe as well.
We may both end up dead, but at least it gets me out of Riverwood. I don't really think I'm cut out for the life.
I mean, where do they think they're going? Well, that's the way she wants to go as well. Why is that?
This is a notorious bandit hideout, but it's also the shortest way to Kynes Grove, so
Somebody help!
we may have to kill a few bandits.
Help! Someone do something! Need something?
I guess we're not killing the bandits then this time. Okay, this is where the increased bandwidth is going to come in whenever there's mist. Hopefully it should look crystal clear on the stream still. Whenever there's any particle effects like mist or water, flames, that kind of stuff. It's really misty as well with a weather mods loaded. Yeah, this has gone really, really, really moody right now. The roads certainly are dangerous. Fucking bear in the water over there, see that? If he hasn't seen us, I'm gonna pretend we didn't see him.
Stay alert. They may not have gone far. We'll cross the White River and follow it to Windhelm. Then we can swing south to Kynes Grove.
Ebony bow. It's a nice adventure here, a nice little expedition. I don't think I've been to Kynes Grove before. She seems to know the way. The mist seems to have lifted now.
That's how it's done.
You're right, bro. Watch out for them wolves next time, yeah? Oh.
You better keep moving.
Look at this robber. This is a high-class robber, elven armor. Light armor 34. Might be time for a change of clothes. Yeah, that's decadent, right? I'm feeling it. Feeling it in the soul there, you know. That works for me. Bad for him, good for me.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Why are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of London anyway?
There's an inn at Kynes Grove, the Braidwood. I hear they serve a nice dark ale. Nothing on the Sleeping Giant, of course.
Yeah, okay. I'm up for it if you are. Ebony bow. Oh, I hear one. I hear one. What the hell did that goat do to you? Looked at her funny.
Here we go.
You better keep moving.
Ebony bow.
Keep a sharp lookout. We can't afford any delays.
Oh, what the hell just happened here? I don't know, but she got looted by that NPC before the blood stopped. Bear attack as well, simultaneous bear attack. Not a good day to be weak in this Skyrim. It's not for the weak. Traveling is not for weak people. So many bodies on the floor. Look at this guy. Does anyone make it to their destination? I mean, she's seen some stuff, she has. She's put a coat on. It's got cold and she's put her rags on. How about that?
Did you hear?
Ebony bow.
This one's mine. Phew, cleared out, I guess. I'm glad you were willing to trust me. I know it probably wasn't the best way to introduce myself, but old habits, you know.
It's a long journey to Kingsgrove here. I've got a feeling we're closing in on it now.
Not too much farther now. Kingsgrove is just down the road to the southeast of here. Remember, we're not looking for trouble. We need to get to Kingsgrove as fast as we can.
Whoa, another Dragonborn? Yo, this guy's a Dragonborn? Looted. That guy either looted that other guy or that guy got teabagged.
I doubt the Talmer are aware of you guys, so we should be safe from them at least. This is Kingsgrove. Not much to look at. The innkeeper ought to be able to tell us if there's any dragon mound nearby. Wait, something's wrong.
Something is wrong.
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking.
Yeah, well, that's exactly why we're here.
I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
Right, I think we're going to go on foot for the rest of the way here, ladies and gentlemen.
Lorcan's eyes. Look at that big bastard. Keep your head down and see what it does. Steady. I don't know what's happening. Let's watch and wait. This is worse than I thought.
Alduinturi, Oanti Bokri Hasuliksenjun Kuzig. Ger Salakanir, Kalimir. Volosai Dokin. Zuu, Korav Nid no Dove to high. You do not even know our tongue, do you? Such arrogance. To dare take for yourself the name of Dova. Zaruganir, Kri Dar Jur.
Look out! Come on!
above. So you really are... It's true, isn't it? You really are Dragonborn. I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back.
Who are you, and what do you want with me?
I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them.
What do you know about the dragons coming back?
Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here.
I've seen that dragon before, the one that got away. Helgen.
Really? Where?
It was the one that attacked Helgen when Ulfric escaped the Imperials.
Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it, we're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all.
The Blades, who were they?
Exactly. Nobody even remembers our name these days. We used to be known across Tamriel as the protectors of the Septim Emperors. Those days are long gone, though. For the last 200 years, we've been searching for the next Dragonborn to guide and guard, as we are sworn to do. But we never found one, until now.
What's our next move?
The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is.
What makes you think the Thalmor are bringing dragons back?
Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor?
Why are the Thalmor after you?
Before the Great War, the Blades helped the Empire against the Thalmor. Our Grandmaster saw them as the greatest threat to Tamriel. At the time, that was true. Maybe it still is. So we fought them in the shadows, all across Tamriel. We thought we were more than a match for them. We were wrong.
So, we need to find out what the Thalmor know about the dragons. Any ideas?
If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is, that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia.
So how do we get it into the Thalmor embassy?
I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Farewell. Well, that is another dragon kill in the bank. Yes. We can harvest the good stuff out of this one. And I guess that means we can also attribute something to our shouts. Can we do that now? Shouts. I haven't got it. No, become ethereal. That's the one. Dragon souls are required to unlock shouts. Well, surely. I just collected a dragon soul, didn't I? No. Why to unlock? Spend soul. Okay. There it is. We'll put that on the favourites menu. Become ethereal.
Fire!
That's pretty sick. How long does that last for? 10 seconds? 10 seconds. Useful, I'll bet. So this is Kynes Grove then. That trip took us from Dragon's Reach down past over the bridge, along the valley, right the way past Valtheim Towers, the bandit place. Snuck our way through the valley, crossed the river again. Came down here, crossed the bridge here, and we are just east of Kynes Grove. And this map, like, it's a massive map. Think you've seen everything in Skyrim? How many hours have you played in Skyrim? Think you've seen everything? Insane. Insane game. So this is a dragon burial site. I've noticed these scattered around on my journeys. And we've got something over here, man, and I bet this has got to be some sort of word of power inside here, right? Raven's Rest. Raven's Rest. We take a look inside? Do we take a look inside? It's holding up well right now. I don't notice any blurry spots. That's brilliant. The dragon got owned. The dragon did get owned. You know what? I'm going to fix that right now. That shouldn't be the case. It should not be the case. Deadly dragons. Dragons. Attributes. Armor rating. Give him a boost of 34 armor rating. Give him a bit more. We'll give him 200. We'll give him 100%. And 34 armor. And it depending upon how badly we're getting burnt, we'll have a look at that as well. Difficulty vanilla. That's the problem. Insane. No. Okay, that sets all them expert. We'll try expert. And if it's still too lame, we'll knock it up. And we've got assault as well. Timer. Assault timer. Random assault timer. Let's program them to be within... like, guaranteed peacetime. Hang on, how do I set this up? Randomizer. Randomly added or subtracted from the base timer. So 48 hours. Let's do 48 hours, but then let's stick on another 24 for 60, 72 hours. About 100. And then about 50 for the randomizer. That's it, sounds good. Safe zones. We'll do a double dragons. Don't need the weather effect. Miscellaneous conversion, dragon souls, dragon bones, store settings. That's all good. The next dragon fight should be worthy next time. Save. Yeah, that guy just got wasted. Between the three of us, we just took it down straight away. Hardly had time to do more than 3 moves.
I'm still here. Of course. Let's go.
Do we investigate this place? That's the question. Why not? Poke our head through the door. Played over 1,000 hours on PS3, played around 100 on Xbox One, and 300 hours on PC. But I bet I will notice new things when I play in VR. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's a guaranteed. Make sure to play with mods. I wouldn't even bother with this game, to be honest, if it wasn't for the mods. Well, archers have been shooting at these guys. We've got voices up ahead. Reading the notes. Alright, lads, I've had enough of Thief Sigvar's tonight. I've had enough of Thief Sigvar tonight. No, let's go again. I've had enough of Thief Sigvar. Tonight we take him down, the bastard. Last year, when he wrote me to join his lot, I figured it will be all plundering and murder, but it ain't marauders. What he's been running down here, it's a bloody cult, that's what it is. As if it wasn't enough, he had to kill our poor Garen, smashed his head in with that hammer of his. And the kid wanted, all the kid wanted is some gold out of them. Dragger coffins. I mean, it's not like those rotten sods could suddenly get up and complain about missing a coin or two, now could they?
Imagination.
Must be, bro. It must be.
Retire someday. Give myself an island. Him, he talks to me like that again. Yeah, while he's sleeping, I'll poison his meat. See how.
What was that? Must be my imagination.
What was that?
That's a mistake. I'll see you burn.
God damn you!
Double hit. Dead. So weak against the battle axe, guys. Tried to pull my sword out and failed. Damn it.
Excuse me.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
That's all you got?
What was that?
Candlelight. Unrelenting force. Torch arrows. They've got special arrows, man. I mean, I'm thinking I'm killing them fast, but if I don't kill them quick, I'm gonna die. Oh, there's definitely a reason why I'm using the bow here, lads. Candlelight.
Someone there?
Now you're
Torch arrow.
Someone there?
There you are. Good enough.
The hell was that? The hell sounded dark.
That's a mistake.
Where the hell did that guy come from? I came from here. Bit of lighting issues, too much lighting. Oh, shouted by accident there. It's all good. In the head, ladies and gentlemen. Boof, right in the middle, forehead shot.
Huh? Stand on mine. Come on!
She had something magic on her. Steel mace of cold. Healing cans. Pretty creepy. Love the tombs in this game. Alright, it's got some lootables here. What the hell are these things? Oh shit! Fuck, that scared the hell out of me. Fuck. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. 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 Hang on a second there. I've got to stop for a second. I've got to stop for a second after that. That really scared me. I didn't know what to expect. Hit me with an ice spike, didn't it? Belt it hit me. Oh god. I've got to take 5 after that. Got myself some ice water. I'm going to get a glass of ice water after that, and maybe just put a bit of water on my face as well. Because that really just sent me over the edge, that did. I got like an adrenaline dump after that ice spike to the face. It instantly killed me. What is that, automated defense or something? I've got no idea. I've got no idea. Guys, just give me 5. I'm going to be back in a bit, alright. That just messed me up. That proper messed me up. That messed me up proper. Make sure that that ice water has no ice spikes in it. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Oh god, what did I do wrong there? What did I do wrong? Did I activate it somehow? I mean, it felt like it was a proximity something, but I've never, to be honest with you, I've never encountered that in Skyrim before. I don't even know what happened, really. It looked like some sort of crystal. Is it like some sort of automated defense turret? Is that basically what it is? I'll try destroying it as well next time. There's a soul gem in it, and you need to go around and take it out. Well, there you go. There you go. God, that really scared me. That sent me over the edge. What time are we on here? We're at 1 o'clock. I could probably go through this dungeon, I reckon, do another hour. Then maybe start early tomorrow. With a little bit of early morning Pavlov tomorrow. What times, guys? Give me some feedback in the chat if you're watching. I know there's 3 of you out there. If you had a preference when to tune in to watch a stream on YouTube, what time would it be? And what time zone? To get a gauge of who's watching from where, I could probably make an even more convenient viewing pleasure for you guys at times more reasonable to you guys. So, I mean, I like to start around 6 on the weekdays because I can tend to be quite busy in the day, and then I get the American attention on the night, and I think the Americans like it as well. So we get a few Americans in the chat. Whew. Gotta do it. I've got to go for a face wash. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Back in a little bit.
Alright, I'm back. I think I'm feeling better. I got a glass of ice juice. No spikes in it. Hopefully no spikes in me by the end of this dungeon anymore. My lack of knowledge of Skyrim dungeons is showing now. So that's vanilla then. That's a vanilla component of a dungeon, which I'm going to have to watch out for now, as well as everything else. Flame traps, spike traps, poison dart traps, falling objects, crystals that cast ice spikes at me. Glorious. Now, where were we? Hot blood. Try that again. Hot blood. There it is. Put it on the hip there. So I got one-handed weapons ready. I got spells ready. I got the two-handed sword. I just got to use it all properly. Oh shit! Almost walked right back into it. What else? What have I got I can use here? Oh, that's it. I could use that, couldn't I? I've got an idea. Ghost walk. Wasn't that good an idea? So, these magic turrets can sense my ethereal form. Okay. And they can kill me in it, unlike everything else, it seems. What else have I got? We'll try everything. We'll try everything. Hot blood. So let's see what else we got. Steadfast ward, maybe that'll save me from a hit. Steadfast ward. Doesn't last very bloody long, does it?
Ah, excuse me.
Whirlwind sprint. Whirlwind sprint. Oh, you didn't need it. I didn't need it. You can knock the crystal out of it. You can knock the crystals out of them. Or do they consume themselves? What are we looking at here? Lesser soul gem. A card, gold, staff of flames. Shift your butt. Got it. Turned it off. Right, we'll clear that table now. Key to Raven's Rest. Don't mind if I do. Next phase. I think the soul gem falling out is a glitch. Always needed to take out manually. We did that with the last one, didn't we? But so was there nothing? Was that it? Where the hell are we? Exactly. Ravens and the rest. We're sort of northeast of it. Waited out till morning. Don't think I missed anything in that dungeon, did I? Candlelight. Maybe I did. Maybe I did miss something in that dungeon. Maybe my quest marker's pointing to it, so what does that mean? I don't think I do need to go down there.
Windhill Moor. See how the other Morrowind refugees are getting along.
I was hoping there'd be a word wall in there or something like that. Maybe it's just me. Jordo, what do you think? Did I miss it? Anything? Take your sage advice on this one. What a view. Bang. Just hits you. Just slaps you around the face. Whoosh. Wow, look at that statue up there. You ain't sneaking up on me. Tried something. They tried it, didn't they? With the blooming invis potion. I saw it. Thanks to the orchestra, really.
I'll try and make this quick.
Healing. Let's just take a stroll up this side of the mountain here. We've got some sort of activity up there. We've got a flag. There's some sort of shack here. A hunter's lodge, maybe?
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
He ain't got much, has he? 20 gold. He's a man of very few possessions. Does well for himself, though. It's a nice view. Lovely view, mate. That's exactly what I'd be doing with a view like that, bro. It's good, isn't it?
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
It was a wharf down. But there is something further up. It's epic. This is the most epic one. Blimey, look at the view. Who do they get to cut this out the mountain? Dragon's Fall.
Good dog.
Well, I'm pretty sure we're going to get a dragon word out of this place. If we can get in. Should we do it? Yeah, let's do it. Oh, it requires a key. Fuck. Not gonna get into this one. That's gutting. That's that later on. That's later on in the game, innit? Shame. You can try out a spell though. I think I know which one to try out. Drop zone. That works. This doesn't look good, does it? Blood everywhere. Ghost walk. And it's clear. It's just clear in a really bad way. Pillar of sacrifice. This place is a sacrificial. Look at this. Got charred corpses all over the place. I don't know what I'm doing here, but it's really cool. It's an unmarked zone as well. Doesn't seem to be marked on the map. Ancient Daedric Lord boots. What you got, boy? Oh, here we go. Circulum of Boethia. Boethia. Is that how to say it? A ritual armor of Boethia. Awarding to those other than the true champion of our Lord Boethia. The diagrams and instructions for forging our sacred ritual armor contained herein are only intelligible to her champion, and thus are meaningless to anyone who has not been so proven by our dark mistress. The use of a unique ceremonial armor has long been at the heart of our most guarded and secret rituals of Boethia, he who destroys and she who erases. I'm gonna take that. I'm going to take it and read it later. There might be some items we can disenchant here. Silver sword. Okay. This is messed up, this is. What the hell is this place? Don't know, atmospheric though. Things I can't grab. Pillar of evocation. I do not have this shout. fully unlocked. What does that mean? What does that mean? I've got to shout at that rock, is that what it's saying? Torch arrow. Ice Wraith there, first Ice Wraith kill of the playthrough. Perilous path.
Excuse me.
Refugees at rest.
Someone there. I knew it.
Looking at this direction. Oh right, we're really on the edge of the map. Is that right? Will it give me an invisible wall if I go this way? I'm willing to try and find out. That's where Skyrim ends. That's the edge of Skyrim. We found it. Nice. Gotta go back to Riften now, grab the horse.
Stop keeping a knife in my boot. Tired of getting disarmed.
That's close enough.
Hi.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Win then.
No! Somebody set me on fire. I got set on fire by that lady then. Just before I killed her. Torch arrow or something. Boom. Wiped out. Oh my god, I've just read the time on this stream. Is it true that it says 6 hours on your screen? I'm gonna get the horse, and then I'm gonna do the responsible thing and get an early night, and we'll crack on with this tomorrow. Do a bit of Pavlov. I'm thinking about trying to stream a little bit of, what do we call it? What do we call it now? Syrento VR. Hands up in the chat if you've heard of that game or seen any videos on our channel. It's incredible. Feel like a little bit of high action, you know, ninja, cybernetic ninja action. Sounds cool to me. We never got the horn of Jurgen Windcaller, did we? Or did we? No, she gave it us. That's right. We have got it. These are my footsteps from before. It's cool, isn't it? How far do they go back? God damn.
An outsider? No reason to stop in Kinesgrove. Keep moving.
What do you do in Kinesgrove?
Nosy one, huh? I was a mage back in Morrowind. I lend my talents to the mines here, helping them keep the tunnels safe. By Azura, it gets hot in there. I use frost salts for a potion to keep the heat bearable, but I'm out.
I could find those frost salts for you.
If you want to go to the trouble, feel free. I suppose I could offer you a bit of free alteration training when you get back.
Where can I learn more about magic?
Not here. Definitely not here. You want to learn? Join the college in Winterhold. They'll deal with it. Until next time.
Until next time. Why is it telling me I'm in combat? Healing left. No, I'm in combat for some reason. Alright, so I think I'm going to suspend the quest, the main quest. I see it, I spotted one. Hot blood. Oh yeah. There it is, the decadent beast.
Oh, no, you don't.
Ebony bow. Alright, it's on now. Ebony bow. Janassa's riding him. The dragons are harder now. Just what we want. Just what we want. Slightly easier. No, slightly harder. I'd say it needs to be harder, would you? I mean, I got Janassa. She's got an ebony sword. A bit too easy. Never heard of Sirento, but it looks a lot like Ghost Runner. It's an incredible game. It's incredible. Yeah, it does say I streamed 6 hours ago. What am I doing, Rage? I'm trying to get... I want to get to here before I log off for the night. I want to get to Riften. Ebony bow.
Well, run off.
Ebony bow. We're on the straight run to it. We should be getting some good weather. It should be brighter at the top of the mountain. And Sylvund.
I'm warning you. Back off.
What's below?
Whirlwind sprint.
I'm never should have come here.
Healing both. Staff of zombies. That's what he was going to send at me. Really, haven't really got much good stuff after that. That just put me overburden.
What can I do for you? It's the least I can do. Lead on, then.
Ebony bow. Torch arrow. Arrow, ancient Nord. Arrow, steel.
This is none of your concern, citizen.
What the fuck is that, man? Ebony bow. Torch arrow.
Guide me!
Ebony bow. Glass arrow chameleon. These are bloody good arrows, aren't they? Why haven't I used these before? Oh man, it's really nice up here. And they hit hard.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
What's the tax for?
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
This is obviously a shakedown, but I'll pay.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you. Let me open the gate, and you can head into the city.
In dark times, friends bring light. This is for you. Thank you for your friendship.
Oh, you got something for me.
The gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
She gave me 5 leather. Riften and its surrounding area are your favourite area along with Morthal. Riften is a nice autumn atmosphere, it does, yeah. The orange on the trees and that.
With the Thieves Guild.
Be careful, Mio. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at its back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Eren.
I know. I just don't want you to leave. You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a long time.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
Just passing through.
Yeah? Well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see here. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
Who are the Blackbriars?
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
Here, what can you tell me?
Pleasure doing business with you. So what do you want to know?
Any news involving the Dark Brotherhood?
The only thing I heard is a rumor that a boy named Aventus Aretino in Windhelm has been attempting to contact the Dark Brotherhood. He used to live here in Riften at the orphanage on the other side of town, but I think he ran away. Can't say I blame him.
Tell me more about the Blackbriars.
Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole operation. She's got friends in high places, if you know what I mean. She's also got ties to the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild. So basically, no one can touch her. Just remember, if she tells you to do something, you damn well better do exactly what she says.
You know anything about the Thieves Guild?
You kidding? My brother Dirge works in their hideout. I used to run with them myself, but took a job with Maven after they started hitting a rough patch. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you.
Farewell.
Be seeing you around.
Be seeing you.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
Having problems, bro?
Huh? What do you want?
What kind of trouble are you in?
I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know what to do.
Tell me the details.
I was able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some of their tack and harnesses. I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment, but it got robbed before it even arrived. Now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me.
I'll help pay off your debt.
You will? Oh, thank you.
You work at the stables?
Yes. Hofgreer took me in when I arrived in Riften about a year ago. He's been teaching me everything he knows. Horses are my whole life. Back in Hammerfell, I helped my family raise horses at our farm. I hope to open my own stables one day, but I think it's going to take a lot longer than I expected.
Farewell.
Be careful with Sapphire. She mixes with all sorts of nasty people.
Bee and Barb, this is the final destination in this stream tonight, I believe. It's going to be a tavern, as per usual. Oh. It knew. The game knew. The game just crashed on me. The game knew automatically it was the end of the stream. I'm going to reload just to see exactly whether I can get into that tavern. Because if I can't get into that tavern, I'm going to be really upset because it means my mods are screwed, but I've got no idea why it would crash on the way through the door there. Let's find out.
I had another run-in with a Thief's Guild.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar
Yeah?
on its back.
Last thing the Blackbriars knew. The Me? I'm Maul. Pleasure doing. So what do you want to know? You kidding? I used to run. If you want to get in on that action. Well, she's also... Just remember, if she tells... The only thing... He used to live here in Riften at the orphanage, on the other side of town. But I think he ran away.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on
can't
time
talk right
for
now.
double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else. All
You're
I
a
care about
stranger
is the
here
gold.
too, huh?
Everything else is
I've
your
never
problem.
seen me all this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
Yeah. What's your problem?
Well, no problem. Walk on. Everybody's going to the pub. I like their attitude.
Yeah. What's your problem?
I just want to get a drink and get out of my face.
Yep.
Right, moment of truth. It was just a random Skyrim crash. Thank God for that. You know when sometimes Skyrim just falls on its ass for no reason. That's what happened.
Return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs. The signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation.
Visitors like us are
Put
rare
down your
in this part of
flagons filled with
Skyrim.
your vile liquids, and embrace the teachings of the Handmaiden of Kine.
No, Marama. We talked about this. Talon?
Kirava, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be made aware of the chaos they've sown.
Enough, Marama. We've all heard of the dragons and their return. There's no need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not kicking you out. Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
That guy's cool, man. Who's the two? Yo.
Welcome to the Bee and Barb, my lord.
Talon J.
Interest you in one of our special drinks? You let me know.
You mentioned you served special drinks?
3, in fact. My own recipe. Brought them over here from my days as a bartender in Gideon. First is the Velvet Lechance, which is a mixture of blackberry, honey, spiced wine, and a touch of nightshade. Perfectly safe, I assure you. Second, we have the White Gold Tower, which is heavy cream with a layer of blended mead, lavender, and dragon's tongue on top. Last, and only for the bravest of souls, we have the Cliff Racer, which is firebrand wine, Cyrodiilic brandy, Flynn, and Sujama.
That sounds nice. I feel like I should be having some of this.
I have other things to attend to.
Adios. And that is it for this evening's Skyrim VR. I'm going to chat mode, and any of y'all still in the chat tonight,
My skill in battle is
give me a shout out. We can have a chat for a bit. Still got 3 at the end of a 6-hour stream. Oh, 6.5 hour stream. That's not bad, guys. Thank you very much. Going to chat mode, and I'm gonna catch you guys in a little bit.
Talon, another round.
I think you've had plenty. Maybe you should head on home.
You stupid lizard. I said give me some more drink, or I'll have your head on a pike.
Suit yourself.
Alright,
My
players,
skill in
players,
battle is
that was a
unmatched.
hell of an
Fortunately
epic
for you,
stream there.
That skill can be bought.
6.5
If your
hours, that's the
allegiance
longest
lies
I've
with
ever
the
done.
Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
You guys are lively in the chat. We got Jorda really slaying it. Started streaming 6 hours ago. Never heard of Sirento. Looks like Ghost Runner. I've never seen Ghost Runner myself, my friend. But if you're interested in some ninja action tomorrow, we're definitely going to be having some backflips, side flips, 360 spins, dual wielding pistols and swords. It's all in there. The graphics aren't like the best graphics in the world, but it's serviceable. And the game's entirely about the high-speed gameplay, so we'll do a bit of that. And I think we're probably going to have a bit of time for some Pavlov as well. And yeah, so I'll get to review this stream, see how the quality turned out. You guys have been saying good things in the chat about the quality, so I'm kind of keen to review it and see exactly how that went. But yeah, I don't mind chilling for a little bit. My feet are sore now. I think I overdid it tonight. I think I overdid it. Do you guys think I overdid it, or do you think maybe like a 6 hour 40 minutes live stream for VR is just not enough, Rage? It's just not enough, man.
Man, it's a long time on the feet, that is. Jordan 229, man, I could go for a drink right now. The last time I've been able to go was in October, and that was the last time pubs have been open here. Non-stop lockdown since then. Wow. Jordan, where are you, man? Whereabouts are you based, bro? Did you say that? Oh, I think maybe you put it in the chat earlier. Remind me, bro, where exactly you are, and tell me what time it is where you're at as well. It's 2 AM here. 2 AM. Damn. Heavy. Czech Republic, gotcha. So it's pretty heavy lockdown there as well for you guys as well. Czech Republic at 3 AM. Yeah. We'll have to do like online drinking sessions. I mean, that's the way it should go next, really. We should open an online pub. We'll call this live stream the online pub. And we'll all have to all get the bevies in. In fact, I think I've got one right now. Just a second.
Yes? Sometimes I'm not certain that the people of Riften want to be.
Oh yes, I've got my beverage right here. Yes. We've been having the heaviest lockdowns, but also the worst death statistics in Europe. We've been having the same, man. It's like,
You always see the good.
it's almost as if everybody's doing exactly the wrong thing to get through this pandemic, but they've just been passing it off as the right thing, you know. Oh yeah. What else are we gonna do other than lockdown? We get some crazy stuff in the media over here.
You look like you could use a drink.
Nobody's known anything ever like it. I haven't known anything like it. I asked my parents whether they've known anything like it. They said no, and they told me that my grandparents, if they were alive, would have said the same thing. And one of my grandparents built bridges in World War II. Because apparently the pubs were still open then. You know, you only locked down in World War II when the air raid sirens went off. After that, everybody was in the street having a bit of a fucking post-bombing survival party. But in COVID, everybody's still like locked away. Oh, this drives me up the wall, man. I'm not a big fan of it at all, man.
Just shut up and drink, man.
My brother's so sick of it that he's booked a flight to Vietnam, and he might not come back. He says he's got a visa and he's going over to Vietnam, and he might never come back. Parents and grandparents have lived through communism, and they said they had more freedoms then than we do now. Yeah. I mean, if it's for me, if it's a choice between dying from a goddamn virus or living a full life, you know, I'd rather risk dying of the virus and live a full life. And I'd say what's really sad in this country as well, like the care homes and the elderly population. Some of them, like I've read reports. Some of these, you know, the older generation not being allowed out, and I'm not having gone out for a whole year. Nobody's come and seen them for a whole year because they're not allowed to be seen. You know, the best they get is like a window visit. Fucking window visit, that's like prison, bro. Oh my god, that's what they do in prison. 15 minutes through the glass window. Jesus. It's not good at all, man. Everything about it's terrible. Except the virus, which doesn't actually seem that bad. I mean, it's like a 99.7 survival rate if you're under 60. That's if you get it. And nobody knows whether or not they've got it or not, because the tests don't actually check for it. They check for like a piece of it. I was reading up about that as well. Seems that the PCR test checks for like, what it was described to me was, checked for like an arm of COVID. Like it can detect arms of COVID, and if it finds arms, then it returns positive. But obviously an arm isn't the complete COVID. An arm is like one of 4 limbs attached to a torso and a head. And then you've got a functioning life form, haven't you? You've got something which actually does something that's complete. But like the way somebody was explaining to me is like your bloodstream is a battleground, and viruses and bacteria and all sorts of shit is getting slain by your immune system on a fucking daily basis, on a moment by moment. Your white blood cells and your T cells and whatever the hell else you've got running through your bloodstream is literally killing the hell out of viruses non-stop 24/7. So you're gonna find pieces of them. You're gonna find a severed arm here or there. In fact, if you've had COVID recently and your immune system's done a really good job of defeating it, you're gonna find arms all over the place. And if they're assuming that the arm of COVID is the complete COVID, if they see a blooming a burial site of COVID, they're gonna go there and they're gonna think it's a blooming army, a living army. And it's like, that don't make any sense to me, man. I'm sure.
Welcome to the Bee and Barb, my lord.
I'm almost certain it's a scam. And I don't necessarily mean that there's not a virus going around. Maybe there is a virus going around. There probably is. There's always viruses going around, isn't there?
Is there something I can do for
you?
you?
The way we've reacted to it is just fucking ridiculous. I mean, it's a microorganism. I'm embarrassed for my species. It's very difficult to say that to people as well, because they'll judge you. You're like, we're doing so well. We're the first people to make vaccines. We've almost vaccinated almost everybody, and it's like, we're good at achieving things. I'm not doubting that we're really good at achieving things, but are we achieving the right things? Is this the thing we want to achieve? It's like walking the opposite direction to the way you really want to go, isn't it, sometimes? But you don't just set out on a journey and just pick a random direction and start walking. Oh, well, we're walking. We gotta be going somewhere. Well, if you're walking in the wrong direction, it takes twice as long as soon as you realise it to walk in the right one. So, yeah, those are my thoughts on the whole shebang. It's all just madness. Over here, you can't even buy shoes. Clothing stores are closed and supermarkets have yellow tape over them. How stupid is that? So, I'll have to break the rules just to go and see my mom and grandfather for Easter on Sunday. It really is quite sad. Yeah, it is. That is sad. Well, I don't know if it's sad. Well, it's sad that there are rules. But I think it's even more sad if people give a shit about them, because they're stupid, man. They're stupid, and they're unenforceable. I mean, there's more like I mean, what is a rule anyway? What is a rule? I mean, I'm a gamer. I understand rules, but only in terms of playing games, man. Because other than that, I'm an adult, and adults care about laws, not rules. So is it a fucking rule or is it a law? That's what I want to know. Because if it's a rule, then somebody's suggesting that I'm playing some sort of game, and if it's a law, then there's somebody suggesting that there's some sort of agreement. And I'm not playing games, and I didn't agree to any of this shit. That's my response to most of it. I've got a blooming thing up on the green screen where I've got a bunch of different lanyards saying mask exemption. So I don't want to be restricting my breathing. Like somebody's mandated. The government somehow managed to successfully mandate a restriction on the respiratory process of human beings. Choke yourself. That's basically what they're saying. Go choke yourself. Madness. Well, I don't get that. Because the thing is, right, if you want people to stay healthy, I did my science when I was in school, and I understood the importance of the respiratory process, and it's quite hard not to get an idea of how important that is. You just try and hold your breath, and you automatically figure it out. Your body tells you this is not a great thing to do over a long period. And then combined with the fact that there's no creature on Earth that has evolved a secondary mouth flap. No. nature's gone in the direction where it's unimpeded flow from the mouth and no speech, and there isn't a single example that there's another covering across the mouth. Just don't happen. So I mean, and then so nature. What do we think? We're better than nature. Nature obviously Nature obviously forgot to evolve us all a mask because of all fucking no. Could do a better job than nature. Everybody wear masks. I'm not convinced that does anything either. I mean, they've been talking about microparticles recently on the news. Toxic microparticles, fibers, masks. Get them under a microscope, see what's going on. And that's right on your face. So if the masks aren't directly harming you, then what's happening is you're actually exhaling COVID breath all over your face. So instead of it just jetting out in front of you and leaving your body, getting away from your body, what it does is it passes across you exhale, and the exhale passes across your whole face, your hair, your eyebrows, your cheeks, all around your mouth, all under your chin. And that's where the virus sticks to, though, isn't it? And then you go home, and then people go home and touch their face. Everybody's touching their face. Everybody's readjusting the masks. I'll just question whether or not it does any good. Doubt it. I seriously doubt it. And it jets the breath up and to the sides as well. Up and to the sides, because the breath's got to go somewhere. Right, so it goes to the place where the gaps are, and the gaps aim your breath up and to the sides. Now, is that better or worse than just exhaling out your nose, which aims your breath down, okay, to the floor, where heavy particles eventually settle on the floor? It's probably the best place for them. But instead, we're jetting these particles up. It just doesn't make no sense to me, man. Seems like some sort of dark agenda to me. Over here, it's mandatory to wear FFP2 respirators. Not even masks are enough now. Whoa. And you've read the packaging. The strap says respirators only protect against dust and explicitly states not for medical use. I read all the packaging as well. And they all it's like the manufacturers of masks know. It's like, we don't want to be held liable for any idiots who think our mask might protect them from a fucking virus. Put it on the packet and then it's their fault. And then people pick these people want to believe it works. This is the thing, this is the difference between reality and virtual reality. Like when I'm in the headset, it's all just smoke and mirrors really, but I want to believe in it. That's why I do believe in it, but it's a game, right? It's not affecting real life. When I put a mask on, it doesn't make me feel any better. In fact, it makes me feel worse. When I walk down the street and I see people in their car alone wearing a mask, that makes me feel anxious, you know. I mean, to be honest, I'm quite happy for everybody to do what it is they feel that they need to do. And if it's wearing a mask, go ahead, go get your mask, go wear it wherever you want, you know, and I'll be happy for it. Because I like free will, do you know what I mean? And if people want to do stupid shit, I say go for it. There's enough human beings in the world. Might as well cover all the bases. But I have a problem when people try and tell me whether I should do it or not. It's like, well, I've given it some careful consideration, I am. I'm not saying you haven't. I'm not saying you haven't, because then they get all offensive. It's like, well, maybe I've made the wrong decision. Well, maybe not, for you. But you make the decisions for you. I'll make the decisions for me. I'll be happy with you making your decisions. You'll be happy with me making my decisions. But no, now that them sort of wrapping up that all human beings are a biohazard. And a doctor on our TV said the other day, oh God, I've got this terrible TV doctor woman. I can't even remember her name. She's so bad. She says some terrible things. She said, breathing is an offensive weapon. That's her exact words on the TV. I couldn't fucking believe it. It just sent me.
I was incensed by it. Breathing is an offensive weapon. Ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's dangerous. Saying stuff like that on the TV, and she comes across as such an authority as well in front of on a big TV program, massive audience. So you got thousands of people at home plugged into the TV listening to that. Breathing is an offensive weapon. Oh shit, breathing's a... Everybody hold the fucking breath! Fuck's sake. Made me want to stop her breathing. It made me want to stop her breathing. So, well, why didn't you show us all a fucking example then? Hold your breath for 10 minutes. It's like... bad. Everything's bad. I mean, I think there's light at the end of the tunnel, though. I really do think there's light at the end of the tunnel. I don't think they're going to be able to push it past the summer. I mean, they're going to have to send in a lot of coppers to beat up a lot of people in parks, man, before the summer's over. Every time they do that, they're doing that over here. They sent the horses in. I see the horses. You know, they do like basically they're cavalry charge civilians. They've been doing that over a microorganism as well. Oh, whatever. We can't be outside. There's a bloody microorganism. Send in the cavalry. Fuck no. What? At least I try to breathe with my mouth closed when I'm on public transport, but there have still been a few times where I get screamed at by people who weren't even wearing the mask properly. Yeah, it's brought out the worst in people as well. The people think it's virtuous, covering your face up. Well, that it's a virtue. That's it. That it's a virtuous activity. It's not virtuous. I mean, like, if you let yourself, I mean, Hitler told his population that many things that they were about to do were virtuous, and we found out later that they weren't. You know, he thought he was a virtuous character. Some people out there like to fucking try and tell you to do things so you can be virtuous, but they're liars. You know, it's all just manipulation, I think. Yeah, but I think maybe we got another couple of months left before. I think before governments are going to start having to question whether they can carry this on further. People are going to be so upset the longer it goes on. And what's going to happen? What's the worst that can happen for him? Can you imagine if everybody found out that it was all bullshit? Like, not the virus, not people dying from viruses, but just the manipulation. The crisis money. The contracts for masks, the contracts for testing. You know, massive amounts of money going out there. There was this woman who looked to be around 80 and her mask was basically hanging from her face, and she screamed at me for not wearing it. So I told her it's for medical reasons and ignored her. Try not to escalate when people yell at me over it, because I'm sure the bus driver and other passengers are sick of hearing these arguments all the time too. It's right. It's right. That's right, but I think she's out. I think if somebody comes over to you and shouts at you for your lack of respiratory impediment, it's like an anti-life agenda. It's like people should be standing up to defend you. Just saying to the lady, just calm down a bit, it's alright. Might have a medical condition. He might remember that his grandfather fought for his rights to breathe freely in World War II in a document called Nuremberg Code. You know what I mean? Just calmly explain to people that you've got the right. Many people died for it throughout history, for you to have the right. and things are pretty damn stupid when the civilians are policing each other over masks, I've got to say. Well, Jordan, it's been a pleasure talking with you, my friend. I think it's probably time at 2:30 AM for me to log for tonight, and I'll probably be up somewhere about 10. And I might even try and start a bit of a Pavlov stream, maybe early, maybe 1 or 2 o'clock tomorrow. If you're up for that, I'm up for that. So, I don't know what time you are chilling out tomorrow, but yeah, just stop on by if you see us live, and yeah, we can carry on the conversation, my friend. And blast a few noobs in VR. Sounds good.
Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Alright, warm regards to you, my friend. Have a good evening. And others in the stream, thank you for sticking with me to the end. I know there's at least one other lurker out there. You guys have been awesome. It's me, RageMaster, virtual RageMaster YouTube. Jorda229 with the feedback there. Awesome stream today. See you next time, but I'm not sure when I'll be up. Usually wake up about 2 PM when I stay up this late. Yeah, you gotta get some good sleep. I don't. Maybe I'll probably just start at like 4 PM, 5 PM. Make sure I get a nice kip myself, and then get something really good to eat tomorrow before I start. And that's it then, Jorda. Thank you very much, man. We'll catch you in a future stream. It's me, for the moment, logging out, and I'll see you in a future stream. And the stream just hit 7 hours. Yeah, it did. Damn. Oh, man. And you've been here for the past 6 hours. Wow. That's dedication, bro, man. It's like mega supporter of the channel. So I appreciate it. And if anybody's watching this back, a big shout out to Doomslight82, who once again dipped it into the channel to dump 30 Danish kroners on me. Once again, single-handedly funding the channel, pretty much. Check this out. He appears now 4 times. He appears 4 times. Where is it? Where is it? 4 times in the top right of that menu at that moment. It's just like he's got all the high scores on my channel. Damn, that's pretty good. I appreciate it. That's it then, my friend. See you next time. Jorda229. Been a pleasure. And the lurker, the unknown lurker, who's still here. Appreciate it as well. I'm picking this one up approximately 4 PM, 5 PM GMT tomorrow. That is in approximately 26 hours. 25, 26 hours from now. No. 14 hours. 14 or 15 hours from now. And that's it, guys. See you next time. Me, for the moment, signing out. Catch you in the next one.